Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. As always, my name is Shogun Shin and you the audience, and it is Thursday. We are back with some more Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Apparently we are roughly halfway. Apparently there are 10 chapters in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. We are in chapter 5 right now. And war has broken out, if I remember correctly. War has broken out somewhere in like a neutral zone, and we're gonna go investigate. That's what I remember from last week. I don't really remember much else, to be completely honest. So, and then we're working on. Oh right, I gotta open up my Temperantia. Yeah, that's where it is. Oh man, I gotta open my handy dandy Ursula guide so that way I remember where I'm at. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, we are like, I need stamps right now, is basically just what I need right now. I just need to get some more stamps for now. Let me see here. I think I need like 51? Yeah, something like that. It's like 51 stamps per stat thing, I think, now. So we're gonna keep working on those vocals. Alright, vocal lessons 3. That. And doesn't really matter. So 2 more runs of vocals, and then we need to work on, whatever they are. I forget what it is. Okay, I don't know why I'm walking. I mean, I could just fast travel. The ports. Go here, pick up that side quest real quick.
Let us go.
Alright. What does Malolo want? Oh, friends listen to Malolo. Malolo have little problem right now. Maybe friends can help. Is something the matter? Is no big problem really. Just want friends to ask few questions of warrior monks in Sanctum. Malolo especially interested in number of guards in Sanctum at night. Well, that seems sketch. Really? Friends might not guess, but Malolo is budding journalist, wanting to write article about security of Indol, but then captured by zealous old preacher men during investigating. Now it's so busy listening to him that Malolo cannot investigate anything. So maybe friends could investigate instead. Quick! We will take care of it, Bridget. I hope you will lend me your aid, of course. Alright, Indol's teachings. That seems a little suspicious. We can take care of this real quick, and then we're just asking around Indol. But that seems... I need to know how many guards are specifically patrolling the city at night for research. Okay. Okay.
So?
But you know what? I get paid for it, so whatevs. Easy. We're just going around asking people. Alright. They're all in the mostly like over here. Right, hello. It's so tough around here lately, with the anti-blade protest gaining momentum. Us guards don't have a moment's rest. Don't the idiots see that getting rid of blades isn't going to stop wars from happening? Oh, I guess I shouldn't say that, though. Not exactly professional of me. Good luck with your research, though. That didn't help me at all. That didn't help at all. Alright. Sorry, I can't talk right now. Maybe when my guard shift's over. Indol may be safer than most nations, but we can't wipe out crime entirely. And that, my friend, is why men like me have to keep careful watch every hour of the day. So, yeah, don't distract me, okay? Again, not helpful. Research going real great so far. Oh, he's upstairs. Whoa, who are you? I wasn't locking up, I swear. So the thing is, Research? You're looking into the security of Indel? Oh, go on then. I'll tell you what you want to know. Just don't mention me in that article, okay? There are 23 guards here at night. Is that all you were after? Now, I'm gonna get back to my guard station, so please don't tell anyone you saw me here. Okay. Again, kind of suspicious to want to know how many of the guards are in at stationed at night. That's a little suspicious. But whatever.
So,
it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? We have returned. Welcome back, friends. 23 guards in Sanctum at night. Thanks much for valuable info. My dear Malolo, you wouldn't happen to be plotting anything unsavory again now, would you? Why would Malolo plot things? Malolo just here to listen to very inspiring talks about glorious teachings of Praetor Amalthus. Very well, I trust you in this. Is that so? By the by, perhaps you could ask these fine people to deliver the item we were discussing to Melucio? Is really necessary? Your path forward will not reveal itself until you take action, young one. Okay, then. Could friends do one more little favor for Malolo? Malolo want friends to deliver platinum music box to Melucio at Goshius Port. Rex, shall we get to work on this right away? Sure. Alright. My thanks to you all. Young Malolo, your future will surely be blessed by the architect. Good luck with errand. Okay. Are we like... We're smuggling things, aren't we? We're smuggling goods. Alright. It's fine. You know what? I'm here for it. Go. Here you go. We went through a lot to get this. Did we, though? What's this you brought? A platinum music box? Why, this is the very same music box that was stolen from me. I see. So you were the culprits come to turn yourselves in. Is that it? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's back up this train for a second. Then I shall pass judgment in the name of Praetor Amalthus. So here's the thing. Oh, you were just asked to bring this by a Nopon named Malolo? Do you know where I might find this Nopon perchance? Please take me to him. Evildoers must be judged! Got it. Well, rip Malolo. He's dead now. What was that? Did I just see... Oh, hey, there's a thing up there. Can I jump in these boxes? No. Oh, I would jump from the... Oh, I'll probably have to jump from up there. Yeah, I see it. Hold on. Yep. Wait, can I get around this? Aha!
Treasure acquired.
Super strength.
Puppy power.
I should have. Yeah, I have four. I had like 4 focus.
Focus.
Yeah.
Structural analysis.
Oh, I
in
have
progress.
5 focus.
There.
JK.
That should do it.
Easy. Thank you for the common. Malolo offer deepest gratitude to friends for completing errand. This is Malolo, and you're sure he is the Nopon who stole my platinum music box. He does not strike me as a dastardly criminal. Chief of Guard Melucio most correct. Malolo is sinful Nopon, has made many terrible mistakes. But wonderful old man Saphirian kindly grant Malolo forgiveness in name of Praetor Amalthus. Malolo is changed Nopon, devoted to path of goodness. We must trust in young Malolo's words. Nobody is beyond salvation. The Praetor's teachings and the glory of Indo here saved this poor sinner's soul. My dream is to convey the Praetor's teachings to all the people of Alrest. Old man Saphirian, most wise. Malolo follow teachings for all life now. Let's press X to doubt. If the devout Master Saphirian is convinced, I suppose it is not my place to argue. And that's another problem all sorted out. Thanks to friends, Malolo is free from life of sin. My dear friends, you have saved poor young Malolo from his own sinful heart and righted his past wrongdoings. Would you care to become my disciples? I'll pass. Sorry, but no. Would have liked to study teachings with friends. Very much disappoint. Ah, yes. Malolo tells me he has caused you all a great deal of trouble, correct? Please take this as compensation. It is only right that a master should atone for his disciples' failings. This is of little use to me with my oath of non-violence, but perhaps you will find some use for it. Indo's teachings, complete. Dude gave us a weapon, apparently. Oh, no, dude gave us a core crystal! Hells yeah, man! That's what I'm talking about! Malolo seems to have been reformed by the great teachings of Sephrian Air. He should no longer cause any trouble. Should being the key word there. Nice! Got a rare core crystal out of it? That's so worth. 100% worth, yo. Let's go. Alright, now let's go deal with the war or whatever. Something's happening. Something important.
Hey, remind me again why we're bringing this spanner.
Because this sounds like fun.
We're not on holiday.
There you go, Zeke.
I've heard a lot about these Torna people.
They're the ones collecting core crystals, yeah?
And besides, I can't pretend this doesn't concern us too. Not when they're calling themselves Torna.
Hmm.
Shalad?
Did he used to be... Oh, okay. Yay! Now the question being, do we put in Zeke or do we keep Morag? So tempting. It's real tempting.
We got back.
Oh.
Somehow.
Yeah, I think...
Work.
Like, I want to, but I'm like, ugh, this is probably a bad idea. Pandoria. Okay. Well, weapon she has greatsword, right? Right. Purple lightning edge. Why? Why? Why couldn't you just done something different? So he's a fighter, huh? Kind of a shame. Wish he was a tank. Pandora is bad. Feels bad. Oof. Sad times. Well, at the very least, I can level him up.
This is my true power.
This.
Oh
This.
yeah. This is my true power. This is my true power. This is my true power. Oh yeah. This is my true power. This is my true power.
Do I have enough? Yeah. Yeah? No, I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough to finish out the whole thing. Let's do this.
Oh, yeah.
This crit, sure. Does anyone else need to level stuff? Yep.
That wraps that up nicely.
Okay. When was the last time I, like, leveled weapons? Probably not terribly recently. That's good. Do I care? Not really. Okay. Oh... What do we got here? Launch is awesome. Knockback, cool. Increases damage dealt to machines by 25% to toppled enemies. We're taking this. Okay. Level this. ULFS is what it's called. You guys can't see it, but it says ULFS Max. Ultra Lightning Fang Smash? ULFS. I feel like he's said that before, and I just don't remember what it actually is. Well, whatever. Oh, this says blowdown too. Oh, fun. Problem with Z is he's too flashy, but every attack is a long windup. Yeah, that makes sense. Oddly enough, why am I not surprised? This sounds pretty accurate, if I'm being honest. That's funny. Bit of a shame, though. Well, we'll see. We'll keep him on the back burner for now, and maybe I'll put him in at some point.
Here's what we...
I need one more vocals lesson.
I'll be your rock.
Loving the... Everyone's
Watch
counting
your
on
back.
me. I gotta step it up. Best of luck, guys.
Sure. Go on.
We are Ursula's new groove.
And about halfway to
Mission
level
complete.
4. Oh,
Friends
they're
returned
done too, huh?
safely.
Cool.
The mission results.
Oh, good. They're done too. Neat. That's good. I'll be honest, I don't quite remember what I had them do. I can't remember if it was just like a regular mission or not. I think it was, but I don't remember. Let's see here. Do I have enough for whatever that, like, courage thing was? Allies of Justice? That's what it was. Where is it? Where is it? No, I don't still. Okay. Okay. Let's just do this one. Sure.
Roger that.
I'll support you in every way.
I'll do it.
Best of luck, guys.
Reporting.
Okay, understood.
We
Okay. After one of the further in the game, you'll probably swap to Rex, Morag, Zeke permanently. Okay. Interesting. Alright, you're heading to Temperantia. Well, just give the word and we can prepare a Titan ship for you. Yep. And let's set sail at once.
Lady Morag, greetings. I have news from the front. Our Titan weapon has crossed the central border. It's advancing at about 40 Titan pets per hour.
I want to get in front of it. Is there a suitable place to dock?
There's a bay fairly close by. If you dock there, you should be able to get to the cliffs above it.
Understood. Go!
Yes, ma'am.
Temperantia. Well, this place looks fun. Battlescar Cove.
Come out, come out.
Oh, onwards and upwards.
What have we here?
Oh, south. Hells yeah, let's go. Yes. Oh, okay. Let's do normal first. Get a rhythm here.
Wait. All right. This looks like it'll be something good.
Oh, hello. Modern blue gear.
If they seek a plastic, they will get one. Right. Gemini loop. Topple them. Our motions are in tune, right? Found there. My doors exact. Chose well. He, hey, yeah. Yes. Spinning edge. Rolling smash. Hit it, no!
My flames strike true.
Why not? You're all mine.
Fleet in a bottle. Okay. Need a cylinder.
Time for some
Oh.
treasure hunting.
Cool.
All right. Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again?
Alright.
Sense power skill.
Ow.
Great, great. Draw the enemy's attention. This up and we'll win for sure. Just give me that.
Like your attitude. I am coming. Hey! Double spinning edge. Gotcha.
Try some of this.
His element is now fire.
I won't let you. Great.
Double spinning edge. Why not? My death armor failed.
Uh-oh. Where did Morik go? She fell? Morik fell.
Why not? Let's go. Rain speed. Rolling smash.
There you
Ready. I could have done this blindfold.
go. I'm gonna try a gold cylinder. There really isn't much. I'm not really getting a whole lot of good stuff. Let's try a gold.
Oh, I can't wait. Yup. Huh.
Nice.
All right. I'm back. Miss me?
There you go. That's better. Insect chip. Oh, fun.
It must have sensed our skill.
Great. The time to defend is now. My
Double
destiny.
spinning edge.
Eat this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts
Chose well. He pays.
Oh! Ow! Ow! Well, that's awkward. Let me.
Focus, Rex.
It'll be fine. We can turn it
Gotta. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Brave beast. Let's get this up. Losing
Ow.
focus, Rex.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
You don't stand a chance against this now.
How much money do I have? 91k? Okay. I needed like, what, 500k for that core crystal and Gormot? Yeah. Oof. It's a lot of salvaging I'm gonna have to do. Lots and lots of salvaging.
Come out, come out.
The forest really calms your spirit.
Wow, level 35 here? Jeez. Okay. Jeez. $37, $36. Man.
What have we here?
Things are surprisingly low here. Like, it's surprisingly low. Kind of. I expected things to be at least in the 40s, at the very least.
Treasure acquired.
Core crystal. I'm just high. I mean, I guess. I didn't think I was that high, honestly. Like, cause we were in not Indol. What's the place called? The place that we were in before Indol. Letheria. Was it Letheria? Yeah, Letheria. We were in Letheria. Those things are like, what? Low to mid 40s, I think?
What have we here?
In my
Like, it's weird to have to
I've got news.
be... It's so weird to be... To go into from the Letheria, which had a bunch of high... fairly decent leveled stuff, and then drop back down. It's the quest experience that's boosting you a lot, and you went the hard way. That's true, I didn't go the hard way. No, I didn't go the hard way, I went the easy way. I had to go, because I went through, because I think the easy way, yeah, because at first I went left, and that's blocked off, so I had to go all the way around on the right instead of Letheria. So, like, I had to go through all those. You just didn't open the way. Did I? Damn it. Ursula's new agreement. Yep. Working on those vocals, making sure Ursula's the pop star that she deserves to be. All right, so we have 51. That's what I need, right? Let me see here. Yes, 51 stamps per. Oh god, after that's gonna be 75 stamps. Oh, kill me. Kill me. Okay. So let's go into looks now. What do I need for looks 4? I need 3 animals? Don't I have that? Don't I have that? Hold on. 1. 2. 3. I might be on a mission. One of them is on a mission, I think, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, one is out right now. It's fine. It's worth it. It's worth it. There you go. So I want to get this out of the way now.
Everyone's counting on
Okay,
me. I
understood.
gotta step it up.
2,
At your command.
3, and 2 earth. Man, that sucks. Okay.
No problem.
1, 2.
Go on.
There you go. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Man, some of these are really long now. It's an hour? Jesus. Let's not do this one. It's high. Let's do this one, sure.
I'll
support you in every way.
We go!
I'll enjoy.
It's like, just all the rares. It's like, I could fit them all, right? Yeah. Easy clap. Easy. Excellent. There you go. Cool. Anywho. Okay. So we got that. So we gotta work on looks. I think looks is our lowest right now. So it's I think at 27, I think. So that's gonna be a whiles. Well, that doesn't. Well, that's not good.
How awful.
They didn't stand a chance.
Look, over there.
Ooh.
Watch out! Here it comes!
Oh no.
Everyone, okay?
Just about, I think.
No, here it comes again.
We have to stop it.
How do we do that?
On its back, there's an ardanium drive mechanism. If we can somehow sever the cables connecting it to each leg, its energy supply will be cut off. It'll stop.
Lady Mithra, I presume you'll be able to destroy them.
Good plan.
Sure, that sounds like a feasible measure. That is,
Now we just gotta, you know, get
if we
to
don't mind
it.
reducing the whole area to ashes.
What do you mean?
I read instruction manuals.
I
It's my
read
job to make
instruction
it
manuals.
The weapon is
Like as a
powered by
hobby?
vaporized Titan bodily fluids. The
Gross.
gas it makes is completely unstable. The slightest shock and we have a giant explosion on our hands.
Well, that seems like
There
a failsafe.
was an accident here just 3 months ago because we didn't see how unstable it was.
If we just attacked without realizing that.
Oh, damn it!
Why make a weapon that dangerous?
As long as we got the weapon
Because-
inside enemy lines, destroying the weapon would destroy them too. That was the justification given.
Wow.
That's so cold, it's almost impressive.
Yay! Look, when
That's
you're
exactly
when you're doing war, you play to win, man.
Excavation.
That's how war works. You play to win.
The control center is protected by 10 layers of armor.
Oh well,
The
that's
chances of
okay.
it being breached or destroyed are low.
How thick are the
But
layers?
that armor
Like
is
10
limited.
sheets of paper,
It
it's
doesn't
not that
entirely
thick.
cover the
So
energy cables.
So, it's them or nothing.
How we get up on Titan's back?
super jump, mighty leap. We have it. I can do it. I can pass that check. Probably.
Up ahead. There's a spot where the cliff juts out. If we can get up there, we'll be able to jump onto its back.
Well, Mithra, that is a very good plan. Mild problem.
And we'd have to make it across, avoiding its attacks all the while.
And then also if the cliff
I'll take care of it.
collapses, then there's a problem.
Fam?
I mean, I'll stop the Titan moving. While it's stopped, you all jump onto its back.
Okay.
Fam, you... Alright then. But you better be careful.
Don't worry, I will.
Then let's go.
Overlook Hill. Okay, yep. Look, if I step in this... Okay, yeah. Yep, that hurts. That definitely hurts. Noted. I love that like, all this firing's going on, these creatures are completely unfazed by it. They're just like, yeah, it's fine. And there's an explosion happening over there? That looks bad. Whatever.
What have we here?
Bugs. Surprised my... Not body. Do I have... No, I don't have any insect.
A new locale.
Haggle's
I've
sorting.
gained a new memory.
Almost there. Ah! We can't get closer.
Allow me!
Fam!
Leave her. She'll be fine. Trust me.
Ooh, she's fast.
Now, let's move!
Oh, that's a big jump.
We just need to cut that. What?
An independent defense mechanism.
That
Ardanian technology. My apologies.
would have been
Why
nice
would
to
you
know.
even bloody make something like that?
Bitch later, fight now.
Bitch later. Morag, you read the instruction manuals. Why don't you? You gotta tell us all the steps first. Come on. Okay, that says Ashmas. I read that as asthmas, and I was like, that's weird. Okay. I have lightning. Nia has lightning. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Vest. We have Vest as my.
Didn't connect. Don't give them a moment's rest. Gotcha. Ready to meet your maker.
Let's cut the cords. Oh wait, is there more than one enemy? I didn't even notice. Oh, power lines. Hey. Didn't even notice the power lines, I'll be honest. Ow. Man, it'd be nice if I could use my... There it is.
Leave it to me.
I have 7 health! Oh, there's 7 health!
This was the fault of negligence. It will
Lord
not
almighty.
happen again.
Alright, take 2.
Polishing.
The wind is my mate.
Okay. Well, Nia's at 1 HP. That's not good. Why is Nia at 1 HP? What happened? Yeah. The potion. Okay, there it is. The potion's inside of it. F it. Or do spike damage. Okay. I know what that means, I'll be honest. What that sounds like? It sounds like burst damage, not great.
Just give me
Okay. This.
We got
It's
that.
fine, we'll get him yet.
Somehow. Don't push yourself too hard.
The wind is my mate.
Alright. So most likely what we'll have to do is maybe once we get halfway, switch targets maybe.
Watch yourself, Chris. All right already.
Draw the enemy.
Here I go. Yes. Why not?
Our motions are in tune, right?
Give me the order.
Just give me that.
Yeah. Sure, pull free. Heavy hitter. Brave Gemini. I am calm now. We fine. Break it. Why not? Don't stronghold. I am Ross. Always happy. Always will be. Yeah. Wing attack. Yeah. Wild side. Pyro. Touch me. Anchor shot. Right here.
That shockwave. So brutal.
We have to save them. Forgive me.
This.
Better than this. A miss. Yes. Yeah. Just give me the order. Now. Yeah. Yeah. Double spinning X.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Yes. My thoughts exactly.
Master, you have sustained over
Rolling
70.
smash. Mithra. Will not fall. Anchor shot. Well done.
Okay, ooh, that'd be great.
Don't give up.
Weapon arms.
This.
All right.
Effect. Forgive me.
Connection to master
Take it.
shows
No.
That awkward moment where you do a little too much.
I can keep going. Yeah. Try to keep it up. I'm all
Okay.
out the juice.
Okay. Well, this is problematic.
This was the fault of negligence.
So I have.
Happen again.
So what? So
The plan needed some polish.
The wind
so when
is
it comes
my
in
mate.
rage, it will all damage that I do essentially is redirected back at me. We can't kill the main boss until we cut these lines. Then how are we supposed to?
Focusing on top.
Okay. We have a one more shot, and then I think I have some spike ox cores. I think. I have to actually check. I don't actually.
Why not? Higher. Yeah. What? Miss you. Gotcha. Sure. Hit it. No.
Have my flank.
Rolling smash. Now I'm fired up. Double spinning X. Why not? I'm fired. Anchor shot.
Keep these potions up.
What? Neo, keep it together.
I apologize.
Not again, right?
That's here.
Let me take it.
So I'm just trying to.
Thanks for that.
I apologize.
So all damage that we do. So how the hell am I supposed to hit it? Like I just don't get.
Pay attention to me.
It'll be fine.
I just don't understand, like, okay, so it becomes enraged. How the hell am I supposed to, like, how the hell, like, I either have to burst it down fast enough so it doesn't enrage, or, like, what the actual hell? Huh. I do need, this. Huh. Is there anything I need to do specifically for blades?
No more losing.
Mark mission, Gramati. Board games. Favorite pouch item from board games. What do you like, Wolfric? You want choosy tubes? Chubby tubes? You don't like chubby tubes? Alright. You just got home from work just now, Esprit? Jesus Christ, it's almost 8 there. Lord. Ooh, lordy. Ooh.
Nick, our journey got... Medical system. My thirst. I'll keep...
Okay. You need to fight other battles, build party as a comeback. I mean, I guess, but even still, I mean, with how badly I'm getting hurt, a full party age, I feel like it's just not gonna help me as much. Sure, I can chain, but man, I don't know. I don't know. Also, Nia, why? How? How are you not healing?
Mind you don't fall out, Gramps.
Cool.
Armor failed. Indeed.
Rolling smack. This won't do. It'll be fine. Make haste. Everyone's getting sight. We seem to be doing just fine. Go for it. Go for it. Sure.
Wow. So completely countered, like 100%.
Why here?
I'll bash you a proper next time.
What
I
the
swear.
actual hell?
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
I have one more
boosters
idea.
engaged.
That's like just so feels bad that. Alright. I gotta really just check from now on.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Let's go
on
now.
target.
Are you Jim?
As you wish.
I'm
back.
too sure.
Foul here.
I won't stop.
Double you fitting. My dead body. You have my back.
Try to cement this.
Aqua wave.
Our emotions are in tune.
My thoughts exactly.
Cut that out.
Does not like
Go for it. Everyone's getting sight.
Just waiting.
Why not? Bridget! Focusing on target. No effect. This is I am come. Now, let's get on. Much appreciated. With the power of this is unexpected. Get there. Using focus. Don't give up on me. It's not let's go.
I just need to test out. Nope. Still bad. It's like I just jump around here. Where are those potions? Where they drop? I heard them. Yeah. Nope. I know it stops at some point. I just don't know when. Problem. Like, I know it stops doing spike damage. I just don't know when it stops doing spike damage. Why did it be all the way over there? Get there. Okay. Okay.
We can turn it around.
Nope.
Rolling smash. Overflow. Now, don't give up on me.
I might have to bite the bullet. Ow. Why do you have to move so slow in combat? Like, actually. Why do I have to move as if I'm stuck in tar? Come on!
Keep it together.
Is that I'm... No, I'm just hitting the wall. I'm gonna have to just... I just bite the bullet, whatever. God, that's fine.
I'm fine. You have to be kidding me. Stand up and fight.
Gotcha. No effect. Make haste and retreat. Why not? Don't give them a moment's rest. We're spinning edge. Get out of this alive after all. Like your
Dude, it hurts so bad. That spike damage is so real, actually.
I missed.
Oh, Morak, right behind you. It's right behind you, Morak. Please. Okay, the spike's gone. Thank God. Never mind, the spike's back. JK, I killed Morak by accident. F! I don't have enough healing.
I'll bash you up.
I straight up don't have enough healing, and I'm like,
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
okay. I wonder. Okay, I got another
The
idea.
wind is my mate.
That probably won't work though, because I already tried that once. That didn't work out very well, did it?
I'm going all in.
My dead body.
Much appreciated.
Break. Draw the enemy's attention. In I go. Our emotions are in tune, right? We can have Armor failed. Go for it. Everyone's in sight. We seem to be doing just fine. It'll be fine. We can turn it around. Now. Heavy hitter. Get me the order. Now. Cut that out. Armor failed. Healing circle. Get back. We will not fall. Leave it to me. I'm all right. Gotcha. Gemini here. That weapon is win for sure. Fall. A place like this.
Stay back.
Step back. Rex, do you need a rest?
It's getting tough.
It's okay.
Thanks. I'm all out of juice. It's fine. We'll get them yet.
Like, actually, just
Don't push
wow.
yourself too hard.
Okay. I'm kind of out of ideas here right now. Huh. That is problem now, isn't it?
Ah, apologies. I have a soft.
Damn it, Wolford. What board game do you like? I just don't have enough. I don't have enough healing. And I'm really just trying to figure out. Then I have to maybe switch blades, maybe? Have 2 healers, maybe? But is that enough damage? Probably not. Alright, let's try this. Bring up the damage. Sure.
Use my power.
Okay, time to take you down. All right, let's do it. Focusing on target. Don't give up on me. Like your attitude.
At least with this, I'll be healing a little bit.
Won't be that. Wrong. Bridget, 2 arms
let them focus on the Herm.
This is not your place to fall.
I'm like actually just pissed.
Nia, keep it together.
Am I missing something?
Grub said it best. I got it. I'm all out of juice.
Literally, I auto myself to death. What the hell?
Bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Okay.
Be wary not
Okay.
to push yourself too hard.
I don't think I have any. Is it an octopus or an accessory? Is it an accessory that I'm looking for? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I have spike stuff. Can I organize this by... Where'd be under? Resistance? Stench, taunt. Okay. I wonder if that will work. I got one more thing I can try.
Brock, pleased to meet you.
What's probably gonna have to happen
The wind is my mate.
is... Alright, I think I know what I have to do. I think I have an idea here. How? Why isn't he at 1 health? Okay, no, actually, why? How? Just kill me. Fucking kill me. Like, actually, just kill me. I don't know why Nia's at 1 health, to be completely honest with you. Like, I'll be completely real. I don't know why Nia's at 1 health. I had all that time. Why is everyone else at full health and Nia's at 1? Like, not in the mood for this fucking nonsense. I'm really just not in the mood for this nonsense right now.
Don't give up on me.
It won't be that easy.
Everything all switched around right now.
The time to defend my goals.
Gotcha.
Now we can kill me.
My dead body. Have my thanks.
Nia, keep it together.
This is unexpected.
Overwhelming!
No one can stop us now. Why not? Ha! Deny it. Armor down.
Break.
Yeah. Heavy hitter.
I see the weak
Gotcha. What? Healing. This one. Gramp said it best.
Take it easy, Mr.
Stronghold. Luke, why not? No.
Don't think you're alone now.
I heard a potion.
Didn't connect.
Why no one's going for it is beyond me, I'll be honest.
Armor failed. Why not? Now. Ha. Ow. It didn't connect.
This won't do.
Don't give up on me. Won't break.
It didn't connect.
Why
terribly.
It isn't over yet, my boy.
Break! Stand up and just give me the order! Thanks, Mia!
Take it easy, Mr. Taylor.
Let me strike.
Armor fail! Don't think you think! Why not? Play! Rain
It's getting tough.
Just like that's the
Connecting.
Gotcha.
yeah, please. Like actually, please.
Everyone's getting excited. It's getting tough. Unwavering resolve. No one can stop us now.
Oh, that doesn't mean for you guys to. Nope, wrong target, wrong target.
It didn't connect?
Yeah, I don't want to alarm you at all, but I really need you to heal me. Like, actually, though. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine, Nia. I didn't need healing or anything like that. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
It didn't connect?
Going for the weakness!
It's getting tough. Why not? Let's save yourself. You worry too much.
Don't give them a moment's rest!
Dimension.
It's the culminating ideas of training!
Everyone's getting excited.
I'm gonna fire it up! You have
Much obliged. Ha! This is heavy hitter. Why not?
wonderful flash!
Stronghold. I missed you to the last.
You ready?
Why not? We'll beat them with the match of It's not Gotcha.
Where I want it to. We'll see.
Now I'm fired up.
I don't. Well, I in my head, I knew what to do. The problem was really managing how much health that I had. That's why I switched to Pyro, because I needed to
Stopped.
get health.
Yes. Seems like it.
It's you.
I didn't find that fight fun. That fight really pissed me off.
Jin.
Like, I'm just mad right now.
I knew it. So this is Jin, leader of Torna. I am Fan Lenorin. As envoy
Should
of
switch to
Praetor
more
Malthus,
to Torah.
I am bringing you into custody.
I don't know what that. I don't know.
How ironic.
I guess I probably would have helped.
You should speak his name with that face. Oblivious to everything. Even your own identity.
So really, it's just stack Earth and just hardcore
Know
burst.
something about?
And you, Aegis. Don't you dare stand there, acting like you're not involved in all this.
I didn't like that fight. I didn't like that fight at all.
Alright.
That fight really pissed me off.
Then tell
actually.
me this.
Like, I'm actually just
Why
upset.
are you, who fought alongside us to defeat Malos, now standing by his side?
Jin fought against him.
It's very simple. I realized he had the right of it. That's all.
Tora's a block tank. Is that a... I guess he can... Yeah, Tora could just block damage, I guess. And if I played as Tora,
I don't think
guess
it's
that
as
would've
simple
worked.
as that at all.
but... I don't know, the problem is that the NPCs are kind of dumb, so like they were killing themselves, so I can't have them focus on...
Sorry.
So I guess I just have
the
to
way
just
I
do it
am.
myself, I guess.
Mithra, Don't tell me.
Yes, he's a blade too. He was the strongest blade in Torna until it fell in the war.
It fell, says the girl who sank it.
A blade?
There were none stronger, yet none kinder either. And no one who hated to fight more than him. Why, Jin, what changed?
Honestly, I'm like just still pissed about the boss fight, so I'm not even paying to the cutscene. Like, it looks like I'm watching, I'm not. I'm actually just sitting here just pissed. Like, I'm actually just mad. I have no idea what's happening. Jin's a blade, apparently. That's what I picked up on.
So that's it.
But I'm just like, that fight was actually just not fun. Like, all the other fights that I've done up until now, I was like, oh, this is fun, this is cool. I didn't have fun in that fight at all. I'm like just so pissed.
That core crystal.
That color. It's like blood.
Careful. That crystal isn't normal.
Put away your sword. My ability is to restrict a blade's every action.
I don't think Jin cares, fan, I'll be honest.
There is nothing you can do to escape its clutch.
Wait, restricting Blade's powers? Then before, was that...
Go ahead and try.
I'm like not in the mood. I'm just like so not in the mood. Ugh.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna miss that pandemic. A lot of launching. I'm not a fan of it.
Ultra slap.
You don't stand a chance against us now.
Oh, God.
Now we'll see what fire can do.
That was a lot of evasion that I saw. That's unfortunate. Man, that's a real problem when your tank dies.
My thoughts exactly.
Empty moment.
Don't get them a moment. You chose well.
You worry too much. Don't give up on me.
Just let that.
It's not to be underestimated.
ultimate aurora, ready to blade.
Shall destroy. My goal's exactly taken these moves for time.
He's got not enough health for me to do more.
Get him, Nia. On it. On you go.
Remember combinations.
Very well.
Magnificent.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Fire him up.
Time to show what I can do.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
Let us settle this. Elemental burst.
Murad, suck it to them.
Magnificent.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Rock. Good call.
Magnificent.
Not having more cores though.
Get him, Nia.
Couldn't do any more cores, to be honest.
Magnificent.
Yeah, decades isn't going up, and that's sad.
Magnificent.
See,
Enemy down.
getting better.
Much stronger.
See, that fight was fine. That was, like, mildly annoying, because I kept getting knocked down, so I couldn't chain anything.
How is it still moving?
But, like...
Even that Petroka girl couldn't
Spike
withstand
damage,
it.
man.
No.
Spike damage is real.
It's working. His powers are certainly limited now. But Jin, he's one of the most powerful blades in history.
Even so, we can beat him. We just have to work together.
I don't think so.
Wow.
What? Fun!
Jesus.
You are no slave. Be free now.
Wow, that's like actual cold-blooded murder. Cold-blooded murder. Oh, well, there's that PTSD coming into play. Good.
Fun.
I feel like that death was a lot more traumatizing. Oh, right in the crystal.
No. No. Why? Jin! Why the hell would you do this? What good does it do you?
Why, you ask? Then let me ask you this. Blades are granted phenomenal power from our creator on high, yet we are doomed to never remember. Why?
What?
The accumulation of memories is what allows mankind, no, all life to grow, change, evolve. But blades are fleeting. When we return to our cores, our memories are lost, our growth snatched away forever.
People aren't so different.
Man's life too has an end, yes. However, though each individual life is fleeting, you pass on your memories, allowing you to grow as a species, as a culture. Why does Indal control all the core crystals? By controlling the moment of every blade's birth, they enslave our entire kind. How is that fair?
Honestly,
culture because
it has a mildly valid
because
point.
that's what your kind do.
Awkwardly. Awkwardly.
Why
Fair
do
point.
the masters
Honestly,
be the
a little bit of a
slaves?
fair point.
It is we who apply
Makes
the
it a little difficult.
Blades embody the world. I don't get what you...
It's fine, Rex. You're an idiot. Don't try to
You saw the
understand.
last state of
Don't
humanity.
try to understand
You
it, Rex. We
understand.
all know you're not gonna get
Now that
it.
you have
It's
come
fine.
this far, there can be no turning back. But I'm afraid your journey ends here.
Do it. You won't. Do it. Hit me. Come on. Do it. Do it. Fucking stab me. Do it.
Why now?
Hey, now's our chance!
Right.
What are you standing around for? Show that scumbag what's what!
Why don't you do it, Zeke? You do it!
What?
You're the one that says now's the chance. You do it!
It's Akos.
Why do I have to do it? Oh, you got a bow
Miles
now.
sent me.
Fun.
Time to make an exit. Ready?
He's got a bow now. That's
Who
exciting.
says we're going to let you go?
You really don't understand, do you? You really think this is over?
What the?
Right.
Ow!
Severed the power cable,
We
didn't
cut the
actually...
front cable!
I mean, yeah, but like...
Certainly. But some energy still remains deep in its core.
Okay.
Don't you see? It's like a blade weapon.
If I have to fight... Okay. Fighting
Well,
this
you
thing,
seem
I'm
busy.
like, sure.
I'll
Okay,
leave you
I
to
swear
it.
to God, if it does spike
Bye.
damage, I might just stop playing. I might just quit, because I gotta, like, decompress. Alright. Cool. Let's try this again, yeah?
This is unexpected. What would you have me do? Let's go for it. Blade? My dead body. Choose power. Gemini. Have my sight. This is unexpected. Double spinning edge. Don't give up. Break the shot. I missed. We can do it. No. Force and foresight.
No effect.
Overflow. Gemini.
Heavy hitter.
Didn't connect. Quadruple slash. Overflow. What?
Nope, it'll be fine. We can turn it around.
Give me the order.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hit it, no.
Did it count? No! What? What? Oh, I'm so tilted! I'm so tilted! We went. Who? I went through the whole animation. You're not gonna give me that? You're not gonna give me that chain? What the Ooh. That's just dumb. That's just fucking dumb. Whatever. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, you have spike damage, you mother! Oh, I'm so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad. Winner Red's decision. Okay, unfortunately, I have to do this. It feels kind of bad, but it is what it is. 'Cause I want the core.
My dead body. Just give me the order. My golden touch. In I go. It won't be that. I will have it. Come on. No effect.
Mine. Rex, hit some. Thank you. God. Fuck. I'm gonna really hope this doesn't kill it. It might. I hope it doesn't. It did.
I don't get it.
That's
I'm meant to be a driver now. I have a blade of my own. But I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, it feels bad, Rex. It's okay.
Nothing's
It's alright,
changed.
It's alright, champ. It's not your first
just
death that
as
you
weak
witnessed.
as
It's
I've always
fine.
been.
You're fine.
Jin, what happened to make you like this?
Honestly, Jin's kind of got a good point, though. Like, let's be real here. Jin's kind of got a good point. Low-key.
What is that?
Those look like
Dad.
ships.
Orion army.
Ah, sweet.
So many of them.
Well, that's
What?
cool.
No!
Uh-oh.
Shit! Who gave that damn order?
I feel like there's a
At
lot
this
more
rate,
cursing
I
happening
don't think
right
there's
now.
any stopping them.
How so?
This is a lot more cursing than I have heard, I think, at all in this entire game.
Illegally, with no declaration of war.
This is bad. If someone doesn't explain what's really going on...
But there's no time for that.
So what? We just give up.
Uh-oh.
Heavy cannons. That's Uriah's main weapon.
Versus...
Here too. More Ardain also readying artillery.
I don't care if we're not gonna make it in time. We need to get to Uriah.
Right.
Why Uriah? Why not a more Ardain? Well, I guess, actually, Uriah does make more sense, actually. Now that I think about it. There's no reason to go to more Ardain, honestly. Oh, hello. Oh, hey! It's, Amalthus? Is that his name? Wow, way to flex. Wow, alright, Amalthus. Way to flex. Chapter 5, Masters and Slaves. We're halfway there! God, halfway through this game. I was gonna say something bad, and I decided not to, because I'm moving on. I've calmed down. I've chilled out. And by chilled out, I mean I played with my dog. So... I'm fine. I'm good. I am good. Chapter 6! Wounds. Wait, did the kid just make a blade?
You little scamp.
Awesome.
Do you know how much the core you took was worth?
Oh, nice. Hells yeah.
I stole it from the castle. 3 years it took me to get it. And now...
Please! She's barely 10 years old!
Silence! Stay out of it!
Oh!
Oh, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was gonna, like, whip her off with the knife and, like, slit her throat.
You brought this on yourself.
No, Dad's dead.
From now on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always. My name is Jin. What's yours?
So not traumatized. So unfazed by what just happened. Jin's completely unfazed.
Laura.
It's fine, I killed him, man. It's all good. Meanwhile. Oh, you're not gonna show them all? Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
It seems like sending outcasts was the right choice. You alright?
I've been through worse. I can handle it.
Jin, I swear I'll make your dream come true. So stop putting yourself at risk.
There's still time.
Is that part of your dream, too?
So I'm assuming Jin loves whoever's in the case in the ice. I can't remember what her name is. She almost died, so encased her in ice to preserve, and now he's trying to... Laura. Oh, that's Laura. Okay. That's Laura. Got it.
Jin, are you really here? I don't
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was the same person or not. I wasn't sure if the small child was the same person encased in ice. Wasn't sure.
Oh yeah.
Couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if the previous flashback had said their name. I couldn't remember.
Humans.
So I just assumed it's a different person. We're going to assume that he loves her. She almost died. Therefore, preserve her body in ice to maybe try and save her. I don't know how that's gonna work out. And then Malos is like, I don't know. Hey, let's kill the world so that way we don't have to, like, be turned into core crystals anymore or something like that. I don't know. This isn't awkward. This isn't gonna be awkward. Hey, let's take the two main factions that were literally at each other's throat mere seconds ago. Let's put them in a room to see if maybe we can have them not do that. A+. I can see nothing going wrong here at all. Also, our young son, our young king's son, protect...
What's the deal with this ceasefire?
A tribunal, it looks like. Praetor on Malthus is here in person.
God.
And who's gonna
Uriah's
argue with
armor is so dumb.
Does he have any clue how many men we lost?
I feel like there's like...
If those Ardanians get away with this, architect, damn it.
Quit your grumbling, mate. All this is way beyond our pay grade.
It seems
You
so...
got that right. We're all just
unwieldy.
faceless cannon fodder to the bigwigs. CO says jump, we jump.
No, CO says jump, you say how high. That's what you do, actually. And then you jump. There's an order. There's an order to the operations. Morning, folks. Everyone sleep well? No. No, I didn't, Zeke. I didn't sleep well. It's fine. Moving on. Moving on. Not a wink. Figured as much. Let's take a nice walk over to the hall where the emergency summit's being held. Clear our heads a little. Someone's gotta escort Morag over there, right? I think I would be perfectly capable of finding my own way. And Mithra's meant to be attending too, right? Apparently, yes. See, might as well all head over. I guess you're right. Let's go then. Sure. Okay. Okay. You know, I only have that one pouch expansion kit. Do I get more? Do I get more at literally any point? Okay. These are... yeah, okay. Do I have anything that needs, like... swim a lot? Okay. Cool, thanks. Make dumplings in Torgoth Gourmet. Where do you make dumplings at? Maybe just go to... Okay. Maybe just go to, like, the old house, maybe? I don't know. Okay. I don't have anything specifically I need for pouch stuff, so I might as well just throw something in. God, what does people like? Nia likes fish. Well, let's do fish again.
I've been wanting one of these.
Okay.
This is tasty.
Cool.
Maybe I can add it to my dumplings.
Nice. Nice. It's been more than 10 minutes.
Here's what we got.
I've had.
Nope, that one. Alright. Dude.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Actually? Both these give... That's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Everyone's counting on me.
Bop.
I gotta step it up.
No
Bop.
problem.
Bop.
Best of luck, guys.
Bop.
Sure. Go on.
Bop.
No problem.
Man, getting that looks to 51 is going to be a time, to say the least. Really just following the objective. I'm assuming it's this way, but like don't actually know. Okay. Through here is the venue for the Summit of Nations. I must apologize, but entry is forbidden to all but the official representatives of each nation. I guess this is as far as we go. Yes, Bridget and I will proceed to the summit. I'm coming with you, and so are you, Mithra. Remember? I guess. I'm not sure I like it, but I suppose I have to play my part in all this. Rex, you head back to our chambers with the others and wait for us. No problems. Be careful in there, okay, Mithra? Don't worry, I'll handle this just fine. Just wide, like, mass assassination attempt. Just everyone. All of them. Everyone's sitting at the table. Just
my deepest thanks to you
done.
for agreeing to this ceasefire. Queen Rakura, Emperor Nile.
Okay.
As I...
Pause. I saw the subtitle. Wasn't sure how to pronounce it. I was going to pronounce it Queen Rakira. I think my name is better, but that's just me.
Recall from the Assyrian treaty of 350 years ago, the Praetorium was to refrain from intervention in times of war. And yet here you are intervening.
Well.
But I trust you have a suitable justification, Your Eminence.
Yes. Terrorists.
Naturally. But first, to ensure impartiality in these negotiations, may I present Nira, acting chairman of the Argentum Trade Guild. Furthermore, representing the Tantalese, His Highness the Crown Prince Ozikairis Brunev Tantal.
I'm sorry, you what? What's his name? Ozikairis Brunev Tantal. No wonder he goes by Zeke.
Will also be attending.
Okay.
The Crown Prince, the prodigal Prince of Tantal.
Man, no wonder he says his name is Zeke. I wouldn't want that name either. Lordy.
What a spectacle. Seems the Praetor has as much clout around here as ever.
Could we not just take them out here and now?
Good point. All the principal nations' heads gathered here?
Yeah, tensions are
It'd
high.
make things easy later.
Just need a little
The way
push.
to the world tree must first be opened. Wiping out mankind is the easy part. We could manage that ourselves.
Even so.
That isn't our only goal, remember? We must wait for the stage to be set.
Is Jin serious about this?
Yeah. I've been wondering that myself.
Oh, he's serious. He always is. He will annihilate mankind, and then he will kill the architect.
Nice. Godslaying, always fun, always a good time, good pastime.
Now, it seems Mor-Ardain has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty in this matter. Emperor Nile, I open the floor to you. Is there anything you wish to say?
We're sorry?
While still conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be denied that weaponry belonging to our forces was discharged against Uriah. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance, we are prepared to offer recompense for this grave offense.
Basically, we're sorry? Question mark?
We will provide any compensation deemed necessary.
Kill your own soldiers. Execute them all. Just do it.
Perhaps I'm misunderstanding. To my ears, it sounds almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offences does not lie with your Majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
What need is there for investigation? I believe a cause has already been established. There are witnesses.
And that would be? What a preposterous notion. The people you speak of are merely a terrorist group. How could they possibly command that measure of...
Okay.
It's the truth.
Gonna stop you right there.
Ozzy
It's that sort of attitude that make terrorists real scary.
Can confirm.
When you don't take the terrorist group seriously, then shit starts getting bad.
Supplies, methinks, and in great number.
It's that sort of lackadaisical attitude. Like, really?
What if I were to tell you that the Aegis Malus, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved?
Ridiculous. Everyone knows he disappeared in a blaze of flame.
He's very much alive, believe me. That arsehole, I mean, the Aegis, has confronted us in
Gotta
person.
be professional.
And if my word is not enough for you...
Exhibit A! Thought that would have happened a lot faster.
A blade? But that core crystal...
This is another Aegis, named Mithra. Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
Don't worry about it. Not important.
If you knew that, I dare say your surprise would be even greater. But that is not the matter we are here to discuss, Your Highness. This is a dire situation.
"6 o'clock already.
Man.
Mithra's been in there for a long time now.
I mean, they didn't bring Mithra in until, like, I don't know, at least halfway through the talk. So, I mean, she really hasn't.
Anything you and me can do to help?
Hey, Nee, you wanna go do some side quests? Let's just go do some side quests real quick.
I've
Pass the
noticed
time.
something about Malos. He's an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting. I'm pretty sure he's damaged in some way.
Damaged, or just...
You mean he can't use the full
or,
extent of his powers?
bloodthirsty.
The wounds
It's kind
I
of a
dealt
difference.
in our battle long ago may not be completely healed. His end goal is Elysium. He wants to go back to the place he was born. There he can heal until his powers have recovered.
And then he can kill God
if
himself.
If Malos is allowed to restore himself,
The horrors of 5 centuries past will return.
or worse still, Malos's goal is simple. He means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
Why would anyone desire that?
Because it's
Perhaps
fun.
he doesn't even need a reason.
Because it's fun.
It seems
Why
to
not?
be a deep-seated drive.
Some pick up knitting, some
An
pick up mass
instinct.
genocide, you know.
As natural as breathing.
Happens. Just weird quirks, you know? Weird quirks of a
All of
blade or a
this
person.
is my responsibility.
Yeah?
Praetor Amalthus? Whatever do you mean?
It was none other than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him upon the world.
So, Your Eminence, the rumor that you were once Malos's driver is...
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books. I was a fool. It was to prevent such foolishness that all passage to the World Tree was forbidden after the Aegis War. However, it has become apparent that the laws of men do not apply to Malos.
I mean, I can't imagine why they would.
The time may have come to lift that restriction.
Every time a Malthus looks down, I always expect something bad to happen. Like, I always expect him to just be evil.
I appreciate this.
Like, I'm just waiting.
Don't think you've earned my trust.
Be evil, dang it!
But since Rex is going to their paths are
I'm
bound to
annoyed!
cross. That's all.
I'm surprised. You seem so devoted to the boy.
It's for both our sakes. But you, Amalthus, who is it that you're living for?
Morning, folks. You're looking a bit better slept than yesterday. Pretty much. Fan's state funeral is to be held today, is it not? Yeah, I think it was meant to be happening in Seoris Plaza right outside the sanctum. You'll be coming, right, chum? Yes, it would be wrong for me not to. Seoris Plaza not very far away. Time to go, quick, quick. Master Pun's so bossy sometimes. Oh, my party has changed. Alright, well.
Hey, us again. I hope things went well. Here's...
I just had a brilliant idea.
Well...
Ooh. Okay. No. It's in Mordane, isn't it? I just want to see if I can get away with this.
I'll support you in every way. Watch your mouth.
You... Really? Oh! Not enough, huh? 29, 28. Can we... Is there any way I can up that? Like, up strength. Is there any way whatsoever?
Let me get rusty.
Not that. No. Nope. These just affect... Man.
It sounds fun.
Yeah, we'll give Zeke some blades. That'll make me feel better. That'll help lift my mood, giving Zeke some blades. Ugh.
I'll do it.
Roger that.
We really can't really can't do this, huh? Ugh. Man. Because I'd have to put in Wulfric and Ursula. Or I have to do... No, I have to do Wulfric, Dagus, and Ursula. Man. That's just so... upsetting. And I'm sad by it. Okay. Odra Cosmos from Morag to Zeke. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Watch will support you in every way.
do it.
My strength.
Roger that.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Sure. Go on. Sure. Go on. No problem. Sure. Go on.
Okay. Dispatch those. Okay. How... Oh. Okay, right. Morag's not here right now. Right. I'm not gonna be able to manage blades right now, am I? Yeah, because she has it equipped. If she didn't have it equipped, I probably could. But, yeah. Yeah, she's not... Yeah, well, okay, that's fine. Alright. We can still pop blades for now. We can still do that, though. Grind for gold and Gormot. Okay. What salvage point? I'm assuming I'm going to a specific salvage point. Stats. Okay. 270 is the... Just the one in Torgoth. I think there are 2 in Torgoth. Alright. Well, let's do this real quick, because I want to do this right now. Maybe one close to market. Got it. Alright. Okay. 14 commons. 4 rares. Let's do it. Let us do this thing. My man Zeke. You got 270 luck, buddy. Let's see what we can get. Another beast. Awesome. That's actually good. Could always use that. Oh, question. How many are we using? My part of me is like, I kind of want to just use all of them, but I'll put it up to vote. Are we just popping them all? Just no holds bar? How are we doing it? All of them? Alright. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Healer. Give a few to Nia too? Okay. I might do 11 or 12 and then we'll do 2 commons for Nia. Either that or we'll just save... Maybe I'll just save the... Maybe I'll just save 1 or 2 rares for Nia instead. And we'll give 2 to Zeke. So many healers. Getting a lot of healers now. All the past 3 were healers. Jeez. another healer. God. Okay. I guess. Is Zeke just gonna get all healers? That's just what he does now? It's just all healers. All of them. I will not be short on healers anymore, apparently. Okay, there's an attack one. Okay. Zeke's hands are really big. Maybe that's just the camera angle, but like his hands are like really big. Is that weird? Is that weird to point that out? It's just it looks really big. I'm like, There you go. Put Praxis on Morag. Okay. Well, we'll have to wait until that's ready, but okay. Alright. Zeke is horrible with Mega Lances due to long animation times. It's fair enough. So Mara gets practice and theory. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fine by me. Hold on. There. Give me a second. Hold on. It's a cat. That's all. That's all I wanted to point out. Is just it's a cat. Okay. That's all. that was all I wanted to point out. That was it. I was just like, okay, cool. Yeah. I feel mildly obligated to use the overdrive and put it on Neo. Mildly obligated. Not going to, but I feel obligated to do it. That's racist. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I admit it. A little racist. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Who are you? Speaking of cats. Okay. Ooh, but bad. Of course it is. Of course it is. Bad for Zeke. Oh, feels bad. Hello.
Call me Nim.
Okay.
And these are my friends.
Oh, I can speak to the foxes now? Oh, hell's yeah! Nice.
I do hope we can be of service to you. We'll do our best.
Yes! We can speak to foxes now. Yes! Dope! Nim! Alright. Okay. Earth Healer. Okay. So... So I'm assuming I'm gonna probably gonna want to overdrive. I assume I might need to overdrive. Is that the case? Starter fusion, Earth Mastery, if fish stuff, phonics linguistics, phonics linguistics. Okay. The power to speak to phonixes, skill exclusive Nim. Okay, those are the foxes. Okay, not yet. Okay, cool. We'll set it just for now. Might as well set it.
I I've been sharpening my fangs for this day to come.
Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, I've got 4 more. I think we'll pop 2 more for Zeke, maybe, and then pop 2 for Nia. That's kind of where I'm at. How many rares are we using? We have 4 rares. I'm thinking pop 1 for Nia and then pop the rest for Zeke, or maybe just pop 2 for Zeke. How we feel on rares? Okay. 2 and 2? Okay. Alright. 261. Can we? Oops. Just pull Finch and get Cassandra. I'll be happy. All right. That's easier said than done, but I will do my best. I don't think we're getting any higher than that, honestly. I don't like that, like, it just stacks on top, because it still says it, like, oh, you can put this on, but it's like, it's already on her. Okay. Pop these last 2 core commons. Pop these last 2 commons, see what we get. $272 luck. Nope. Okay. We're doing truth, right? Is that what we do? I legitimately don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's truth. Okay, yeah. Cool. Alright, truth boosters. Okay. Cassandra's bought it from the Lucky Corcus for his job at level 39, Gluttonous Marin. Despite the Gluttonous Marin, the greedy monster info must first be obtained. Key by speaking to Razzly Dazzly Argentums. A proportionate for anyone in this info. Comes out to the party reaches more Ardain. After the info is received, Gluttonous Marin has a chance to appearing when Rex salvages at the salvage point near Chansag Waste in Armor Ardain. Okay. I think I have that info already. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm fairly certain I have that info already. Okay, let's... After we're done with core crystals, we'll go salvage there. After we're done popping core crystals, we'll go to the funeral, and then we'll go salvage in there and try to find that monster. Because I'm pretty sure I already have that information. I think I bought it already last time. Hello. I feel like you should be on Morag.
My name is Percival.
This is awkward. Now I gotta clean everything up.
Can stand against.
Classic. Oh, he's dark. Oh, what an actually shock. A legitimate shock. He's dark. Oh, I'm actually shocked. I thought it was. I was assuming he was fire. I was like, the fire on his head makes sense, and it's like, oh, the dark ink is like probably oil, and then he lights the oil on fire. It made sense in my head. No, he's darkness. All right. Man, that just kind of threw me for a loop there. Also, on Nia! God dang it! We're probably gonna have to overwrite that. Eventually, like, if I'm going to have to overwrite something, maybe consider overwriting for, Morag, that's her name. Couldn't remember. But okay. I will say, I do love the design. The design is really cool. I do love it. I do love the design a lot. It's really fucking cool. Alright, what do you got? Eater of Men. Seems kind of concerning. Souls that restore 45% HP each time an enemy is defeated. That's awesome. That's actually cool. 45%. Wow. Each time you kill an enemy? That's insane, actually. That's cool. Although, they probably have... That's probably nerfed in regard... In, like... Whoever is the driver specifically has to... Whoever's the driver probably has to get the kill, most likely. But even still, that's really sweet. That's actually really sweet. Dark Mastery, Assassination. Judge and punish those who do evil. Skill excludes the personal. Oh, okay. Wow. That's fucking cool. Alright. Well, that was nice. Alright, Zeke. Your turn again. Up this to 277. Okay. It's like, it's been a little while. I'm sure they're done.
A handy new adventure. Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
I withdraw reluctantly.
14, strength 20. I'm just looking at strengths.
I won't let you down.
Sure. Go on. Sure. Go on. I'll be in the other party then.
Alright, right. Alright. So what are we doing for Zeke? We're doing Justice. I'm out of Truth, so if we're doing Truths, that's kind of a problem. If we're doing Truths, I'm kind of out, so... I would assume... Honestly, I would assume Compassion just as a pure curveball. Justice, I guess, would make sense. What we poppin'? He already gets Cosmos, so I really don't think it matters. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's just do then... I guess what we'll do is... These other good ones, the crystal you gotta buy for 500 Oh! Oh! Well, that's cool. Alright. Alright, since we have a bunch of bravery and we have a bunch of compassion, let's just pop one of each. F it. Let's just do that. Since, because Cosmos is already really good, and he's already getting that. Yeah, why are we, yeah, actually, that's a good question. Why are we popping Zeke, then? if he's already getting Cosmos, and the 500k core is already like you bought, why am I popping them on Zeke, then? That is a very good question. You know what? Maybe we should just not. Maybe Maybe we just save them for a rainy day. Maybe we don't pop anymore, if that's the case. How about that, guys? How about that? How about we just don't? Yeah? I think that's a good idea. Maybe we just don't for now, yeah? Okay. Yeah, how about we just not for now? Like just for now, how about we just not? Yeah? All right. Yeah, put in another blade here. Oh, what am I missing? Fire, earth, wind, water, electricity, ice. I'm missing light. I'm missing gravity. Oh. Debating whether I want to dismantle blades right now. I need to look at it. Do I have any duplicates? That's really the biggest thing. Do I have duplicates? I mean, it doesn't particularly matter for the most part. Trying to think, do I... No, that's fine.
That's what you want.
No, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. What else we got here?
Goodbye, then.
Okay. I still don't have a whole lot of wind. I'm seeing that, really still don't have a whole lot of wind still. It's actually really upsetting. I mean, yeah.
Thanks for everything.
Axe ring. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna drop this one.
Farewell.
Okay. Oh, I got two? That's actually kind of hilarious. I didn't realize I got two.
Best of luck and all that.
Oh, no. One's from Morak. Okay, never mind. I thought Zeke had two ball gravity ones. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. No, never mind. Oh, we did get two great axes, though.
Later!
Don't need 1 stars. F that. Alright, cool. Man, I have a lot of duplicates right now. Man, I have a lot of duplicates right now.
I'll shine on the front
I'll just do
line
that for
too.
now. It's not gonna matter terribly for now. Okay. Alright, let's go attend a funeral. Woo. Woo. Zeke gets hot Bahamut. So if the core crystal gets damaged, they're like dead. Got it. That's unfortunate.
I guess they did call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
He's a boy. Best not to bother them at times like this.
That seems mildly sexist.
I expected you to be more clingy. You really are different from her.
Actually, letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really? Pirates? Get out.
Mia, is this really the conversation to be having at a funeral?
Clingy or what?
I'll burn you.
Worth it.
I kid. Sheesh.
Worth it.
It's weird though.
What is?
What, being clingy?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or its driver dies, it'll just go back to being a core crystal. So why is Fan just dead?
I did wonder the same thing.
God, aim for the heart!
There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form. Remember Minnow? I mean Cole. He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
But Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
They're really not.
What's that?
It's a boob window.
That's the shape of Fan's core crystal. Well, how it used to be.
Now it's...
But now it's a triangle.
Now it's like that.
Rex and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
If a blade shares its core with another, its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex, and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But Fan's isn't like that.
Exactly. It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
I mean, that may not necessarily be true, but sure, I guess. That was quite the grand funeral ceremony. It spoke volumes as to just how much Fan was loved by her people. The goddess of Indel won't be an easy position to replace. Hey Rex, what are you going to do from here on out? If we're going to reach the World Tree, we'll need the Praetor's help, but... Master Rex, there you are. Praetor Amalthus wishes to speak with you. He's waiting in the audience chamber. That's perfect timing then. Maybe he wants to talk about the World Tree. I'm afraid I cannot say. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's get ourselves on over to that audience chamber then. Put a pin in that. We're gonna put a pin in that, and I'm gonna go salvage a bit.
More helpful.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Sure.
Who's this on? Right, it's on Nia. Okay. Yeah, it's not.
Sure. Go on. I'll be in the other party then.
Okay, cool. Okay. Pick up this side quest real quick. Is there... okay. Pick up a couple of side quests real quick. Hey, can I ask you about something? You're looking for info on that choir girl, Melika? Oh. JK. I'm gonna skip just over this right now. Sons. Right. I got confused. They're right. The side quest markers are question marks, not exclamation points. Those are the objectives. It's okay. We'll get to that point eventually. Snififi. His name is Snififi. Good. Something wrong. Friend have smell of strong fighter. Is friend very strong? Sorry, Snififi should not sniff friends before you even say hello. Yeah, it's kind of rude. Not gonna lie, Snififi. Snififi have very good nose. Never make any mistake with smell before. And knows of Snififi say Snififi should open new shop in Temperantia. Pretty classy stuff. But nobody have shopped there yet, so Snififi not know of good travel routes. Snififi think knows alone probably not enough to keep fellow merchants safe. So, was sniffing around to find strong person to use as bodyguard. Snififi sniff 100 people, and you smell strongest out of all 100. Please, friend, help Snififi set up shop in Temperantia. Pandoria, this won't be easy. I hope you're prepared. It'll be fine as long as Zeke looks out for us with his eye of shining justice. I forget how extra Zeke is. It's awesome. Yay, thank friend much. Snififi will wait on Overlook Hill in Temperantia then. Come quick. Roger. Alright, new frontier. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna have to wait. Alright, so I'm going where again? Morardane, Chansag Wastes. Where is that? That's not right. It would be... No, it would be... near Alba, maybe? Ooh. The old Chan... Sad Waste. No. No. Is it lower level? Yeah, this is the... Here we go. Oh. Okay. This... Okay. We're gonna go look. I don't know if this is gonna go well. Because I know that a lot of high... There's like level 80 stuff here. But...
Came a pretty long way, eh? I hope things went well.
Alright. Zapmeisters!
Let me at him.
I'm pretty sure I got that. Like, I'm fairly certain. I can check the I'll check real quick. I'm pretty sure I bought the info though. Like, I'm fairly certain I bought the info. Cause I could have sworn we talked about it last week that it was an important thing. Info items. Yeah, greedy monster. The Ada Fame driver has been seeing in Chansag Waste. Yeah. So, okay. Let's see how bad it is over here. Because what matters is that... Which one's the salvage point? Is it this one? Because I have to salvage, right? Oh, no. Alright, well, that's not fun. Running. Problem is... Because the stuff here is, not kind. Let me tell you. The salvage point is right over here. 6. Where's our salvage point? It's over here more. To the south of me. Is it above me? Is it that? That might be it. Oh, no, right here. Near Chance Sideways here.
What have we here?
Alright, and we're supposed to be using what again? Alright. Oh. Use normal and then fail. Okay.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh no! Oh darn! Shucks! Oh no! Darn it! Oopsies!
I'm back. Miss me.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, you're... It was big and I got scared. Nope, it's fine. Oh, is it not usually first try? Oh. Hey, look at us. I thought this was like a guaranteed thing. Oh, the line! I should not have done that. I always pop the combo so early on, and I'm like, why? Why am I doing this? It just makes my job so much harder, because now I have to get to stage 3. No, it's dead, man. And it died again. It's gonna combo in. Okay. You can heavily influence, but you can just, but it's not, it will not automatically hit you. Oh, okay. What? Lucky core crystal. Woo! Cool. Wild familiars.
What have we here?
Here, fishy, fishy. Not so fond of fish.
Well, that was easy. Alright, cool. Let me... You know, we've done an okay amount of salvaging, so let's go and check our rank real quick. We'll go check our rank, and then we're gonna go to Gourmet, because I want to try and buy... I want to get that core crystal. Obviously, we're like a fifth of the way there to affording it, but even still. I want to get that out of the way now. I need to... I'm still like just a little bit tilted from our boss fight, but I'm getting better. I'm okay. I've calmed down significantly, but I still am like, I don't want to do anything else story related right now. I just want salvage. That's all I want.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Sure, go on. Okay, understood.
I actually want to send more of stuff. Like low key.
Sure, go on. Go on.
Start leveling those blades.
Ursula's new groove.
Right, where are we at, by the way? Okay, 41 to 51? Okay, cool. Okay. So, 4 more after the one that I just sent them on. Looks it up, and Cass is best on Zeke. Who? Oh, Cassandra? Is that her name? Is that the one? Is that the crystal that we just picked up? Is that one? Okay, cool. Okay. So when that's ready to pop, we'll put it on Zeke, and sweet. Good stuff.
Let's rest for
Alright, so... Hey.
I will show you later.
Is this Earth Mastery? Nice.
I'll take this apart.
Cool. Okay. So we're salvaging here because... Why? Is this just how I get the most money? Because it's the easiest one? I honestly don't remember what the pattern for this place is.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo. Time. All right. I'm back. Miss me? Ha.
Oh, level 4 is so cute. Aw. God. Oh, hey, we got a core crystal. Nice. Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait. All right. I'm back. Miss me? Ha.
Yeah, level 4 actually good for something, you know? Giving me a core crystal, I'm about that.
Treasure acquired. You're all mine.
I'm basically just kind of gonna use all of my cylinders, and then when we go to buy more, that's when we can sell all of our salvage stuff, see what we can come up with. The problem with golds is that, like, sure, golds are good-ish. You know, I have a high chance of getting a bunch of good stuff, but at the same time, they're really expensive, man. Like, God, they're kind of insane.
You're all mine.
Silvers, honestly, that's what I was thinking. Is just using the just buying silvers. Like, I'll just burn through my golds. I'll burn through my golds, but like, it's just not. It just doesn't seem worth it.
Yo. Huh. All right. Oh, I love the smell of salvage. Okay, bring it on.
Level 5! Spooky. Hey, another common! Yeah! Ew, look at these low level ads giving me comments. Like, nice!
Oh, I can't wait!
Making it worth.
Time. All right. Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
My dead level for Gormite, level 3, I think?
You're all mine.
I'll check in a second. Gormite is level... Oh, I thought that told me. Did it not tell me? Oh, there it is. Yeah, level 3. It's on the map. I thought it just had it next to it.
Oh,
once you hit 4 or 5, then gold becomes more worth. Okay.
Yo. All right. I'm back. Miss me? Ha. No! We lost the upper hand.
Get back!
I can see where you're saying that Zeke's animations are really slow. I see them.
Zeke, Pandoria, that was quite the combo.
Well,
Treasure
naturally,
acquired.
we have a bond deeper than mortal understanding.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Alright.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo. Time. All right. I'm back. Miss me? Ha. Treasure acquired. You're all mine.
Where are we at with money? 134? Okay.
Oh, I can't wait. Yo. Time. All right. I'm back. Miss me? Ha. No! You lost the upper hand! Play for sure! I like your attitude! Guess I really am the best! Please make a good team!
I won't lie, I'm a little upset that, I'm a little upset that, being so high in level, I still can't just execute things at, like, you know, single-digit levels. Also, I need to go to the inn. I thought it just occurred to me that, like, I'm pretty sure I have a decent amount of rest and experience. Equip blade with salvaging mastery. I don't know if I have any. Like, I'll be honest, I don't know if I have any.
See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
Really? I'm still getting stronger.
My incredible power knows no bounds.
More strong now!
There you go. When we get Morag back, we definitely need to rest. Because I know that Morag has a lot of experience, actually, stocked up. I know for a fact she does.
Drink anything good?
Zeke's got a lot. Zeke was packing. Zeke was packing hard. Alright, salvage mastery. Let's see here. Oh, we have a couple. There's one on Morag. You're on a mission. Okay. Oh, wow, we have actually quite a few. Oh, a lot of them are on Morag. F. Alright. Well, you're on a mission. I can put 2 of these on. I didn't even see what their names were. I just know that Nia has them. What are their names? Fubuki, Okina? Got it.
Finally, it's my turn.
Looking forward to it.
Right. Oh, I can wait. Can wait 15 seconds. Just get it.
We got back. Somehow.
Excellent.
All friends returned safely!
A good feeling.
Just you wait!
Everyone's
I
counting
withdraw
on me.
reluctantly.
I gotta step it up.
No, wait. I did the wrong one. Looks 3, this one.
Everyone's
I
counting
withdraw
on me.
reluctantly.
I gotta step it up.
Sure. Go on.
Oh yeah, that's actually probably a good idea. Set them first, just in case. Good idea. I think it's just those ones, right? I don't think it's any connected to... Yeah, Morag. These are already equipped. Morag. Yeah, I just need Taka. Taka.
What would you do without me?
Everyone's counting on me.
Reluctantly.
I gotta step it up.
Sure. Go on.
Yes, sir. We
Okay.
are.
Sell boosters once full too. Okay. There we go. All set. This is as far as we can with salvage mastery for now, at least. If we had Morag, things would be a little different. I guess maybe we should continue on with story quests so that way we get Morag back. Well, let's go through all this salvaging stuff, then we can do story quests, get Morag back. Oh fuck, wasn't paying attention. But yeah, let's go through all these cylinders right now. Sell more story stuff. Hopefully we get Morag back, then back to salvaging. We'll do it that way. Now it's fine. Not the worst thing in the world.
I'm with you, Rex.
You can do it, Rex.
If anyone can do it, you can, Rex. Shouldn't be too long. Yup. Huh. All right.
So what is that? So what does salvage mastery actually do? I assume it doesn't stack.
I love the smell of salvage.
Or doesn't stack. Like that just increases my chances of getting good stuff.
Treasure acquired. I'm with you, Rex.
You can do it, Rex.
Wait here. I'll bring something great. Huh. Huh. All right. I'm back. Miss me? Ha. No! You lost the upper hand.
This actually will win for sure.
I like your attitude. Treasure acquired.
You can do it, Rex.
Wait here. I'll bring something great.
Wait, why did only hers trigger? Is it a chance to trigger?
Time.
Increases the rate of treasure and collectibles by 5% per level. Reduces the appearance of ending by 2% per level max.
Oh, I demand a do-over.
Battle's over, Zeke. Damn. Look, he gets real excited, okay?
If they seek a fight, they will get one.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude.
Dead before Zeke can even attack. It's so funny. It's so stupid.
Oh, I can't wait. Huh. Time. All right.
They're so slow. Look, look, Zeke just has a real dramatic, a real flair for the dramatic, you know?
If they seek a fight, they will get one.
Is Megalith slow? I honestly never noticed Megalith being very slow. Hey, Praxis' core crystal's ready to use, but Morag isn't here. So, unfortunate.
You can do it, Rex.
If anyone can do it,
Or
you can,
wait,
Rex.
that was what,
Shouldn't be
4?
too long. Huh. Huh. All right.
Go get Morag now, please.
Oh,
Fine.
Come up with a load of
We'll go get Morag now. 3 chests, not bad.
No! We lost the upper hand! I guess I really am the best.
Exactly, and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly. You're all mine. You're all mine. Treasure acquired.
Quest you can get. Oh, that's right, because her thing's connected to the quest, isn't it? I forgot. Right. Okay, let's go sell this stuff real quick. Let's go ahead and sell our stuff real quick. See what we can get. Alrighty. 426. Here we go. Art set. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, so it will tell me when I'm maxed out on stuff. That's cool. That's good, actually. Alright, I am full on things. On boosters. I just want to see. Okay. Just don't mind me. Just might as well, you know. There we go. There we go. Well, that's development 4. Buy 10 of these. 10 of these. 5 of these. The Water City, Expeditionist 1. Okay. Noted. Okay. Alright, let's go get Morag. Fine. Indolin. Sanctum.
That was
right.
a slog.
Let us go.
Teleport. I fast traveled to the wrong place. Let's go here.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Gold cylinders will cost 5k and sell for 5k. Interesting. So is it worth... So is it worth to buy... I'm assuming it's just more worth to just sell gold cylinders, right? Like, rather than using them, it's just better to just sell them off.
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals. It markedly increases their resonance success rate. Bonding with a crystal carries certain risks, you understand.
Right.
I know.
When I became the driver of an Aegis, this power was awakened in me.
So, I might be able to do it too?
Who knows? Different people are cut out for different things.
Right, yeah.
Huh, yeah, of course,
No.
that would be dumb
My work
to
is done
be
for
able
the
to,
day.
you know, that'd be dumb to just, you know, not, to be able to make it easier to get core crystals. This is fine, it's cool.
A special envoy? To Tantal? Me?
Correct. Behold.
Well, right, what I'm saying is like,
As a salvager, I
buying,
imagine
like,
you're
obviously if I
already
buy
aware.
them, use them.
But this
But
is
if they,
Oldest, the world we currently inhabit. We make our home on Titan.
So what's the
moving
cell
in
trick?
circles around the world
Farm
tree.
devils fast, get them Oh, you
And
could just
here
cycle them
lies
through.
the
I
great
see.
void.
I get you now.
This
I get you
void
now.
came into being 500 years ago. It did not exist prior to that.
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. It stopped us reaching the world tree.
The great void is carved from the cloud sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Right.
Wait, you mean that thing?
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Of Mithra?
So that thing is Mithra's. Then what did it attack us for? Doesn't make sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds.
Well, apparently, it didn't fall hard enough, because it's still active, so... Again, this is why you do the 2-tap!
This
Kill
means
confirm, man!
Someone must have revived it.
Correct.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive. To ensure that none approach the world tree. They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War. So, an obstacle was created. The Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing. Only
Damn
one
it,
artifact
Zeke.
remains that can rescind Ophion's order, and it lies in Tantal.
Damn it, Zeke!
It's called the Omega Feta, and it's guarded by the royal family.
F.
I'll take you to it.
Thanks, Zeke.
I've prepared your envoy documents already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct? Malos and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Feta for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do, and inform me of what you find there. Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man, and so that people may have a future in this dying world.
Nah, Predator, you don't look a day over 105, man. So, Zeke, you're going to be guiding us to Tantal, right? Sure am. But let's head back to our chambers before we talk about it. This isn't exactly the place for discussing stuff. Back to our room? Got it.
I've got news. But will you
Hell
hear
was
it?
that noise?
Oh.
Okay. God. Jeez. That was a loud door. Oh, there's nothing back here? Oh, come on! Boo! You don't put anything behind the... that's lame. Lame! Lame! Don't put anything back there. Lame. Lame. So lame, bro. So lame. Nothing behind the giant office chair? Alright. Whatever, dude. Whatever. So lame, actually. Ugh.
We can reach Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
So we're traveling with Shell Led here. Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
Yeah.
Look at Zeke,
Probably,
not so
maybe.
great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
Oof. No faith. No faith.
Cheeky furball.
We're all gonna die.
Like he didn't deny it.
You said before that
At no
Torna
point did he
concerned you
deny
too.
it.
What did you mean by that?
What? Oh, yeah, that. I don't know about those clans, but Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna who escaped its destruction.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal.
That's right.
And
That
then
is the
he
first I
fucked.
I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it. The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
So why did you awaken Hayes?
Because her power was of great use to me. Indol has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
If you say so. I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty or nostalgia? Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
I don't know much about what happened while I slept. There are no written records, either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient? History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
I mean, also history is also
But
written
weren't
by the
you one
victors,
of those
so.
present?
And that is why I offer you my cooperation.
Man, I feel like
I guess we'll
Amalthus's
find out if we
like
go to
scheme is just being unhelpful. Amalthus doesn't need to be evil because he's already just inconvenient. Right, let's head for Goshia's port. Can we make it a leisurely walk? I guess. Why? It's been young since I last went home to Tantal. I've been thinking of Indol as my home so long now, it feels weird to leave. I want to enjoy my last moments here. You can be shockingly sentimental sometimes. I know, shocking, isn't it? Shut up, you two. Gonna take some Indolin presents for the folk you haven't seen in a while? Ha! As if my old man would want any of that. Come on, let's start walking to Goshia's port. You could grab a swig of Odifa along the way. They don't have that stuff in Tantal, so this could be your last chance. I said shut up already! Where's Morag? Donde está la Morag? I don't know why I'm walking.
And we're you.
Let us go.
This isn't awkward.
Tensions seem high.
I wonder why.
From what I gather, it seems an official summit is to be held between Mor Ardain and Uriah.
A summit? You mean about the recent punch-up? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get him to stop and sort it all out?
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indol not to be privy to.
Besides, Uriah doesn't like to associate too closely with Indol. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know?
Acquiescing? You what?
Like, letting him tell them what's what.
For such a spanner, you sure use some big words. How come?
Because he's royalty.
Stop calling me that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates!
Oh, ouch.
Anyway, this summit would explain why Morag isn't around.
Indeed. She has much
For as much
to
as an
attend
airhead that Zeke is, man, he's got bite.
Shared sovereignty over Gormott.
Yes. I don't think anything less would be sufficient to placate them.
The Senate would never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree.
Ha!
Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree? If it's come to that, well then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, your majesty.
That means a lot, coming from you.
Kid's like, what, 6? 8 at
Acting
most?
Chairman Nira.
Sorry for intrude. Is emergency, so Nira take liberty of drop by unannounced.
You certainly look troubled, Chairman. So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Well...
There's been an assassination attempt. Pulls out gun. Ah! It's a thing. It's a thing. There's a thing up there. How do I get to the thing? F. F. No, there's a thing up there. I want to talk to the thing. I want to talk to the thing. F. No, how do I get up there? F. I have to, like, hop over. I get I jump on the roof. Oh, can I climb? Oh, man. No. Wait. No, these walls go up well, don't they? F! I can't go that way. I just need... Okay. Oh. Maybe right here? It's a little tall. Oh, okay, there we go. That worked out. I didn't think I had the distance. Yeah!
Would you mind having a chat?
Yeah! Oh my, you weave a very curious tale indeed, don't you? Is that right? It's my instinct. Everyone carries their destiny on their shoulders, and you have the strangest one I've seen. Wow, pretty impressive. Hey, can you tell me all about it when your adventure's over? I'd love to hear. Phoenixes love listening to stories, especially ones about heroes and adventures. Okay. I don't know why I thought that dialogue would be, like, special or different. It really wasn't. It was just like, it's just another NPC, really, like, okay. But yeah! Yeah, I was able to talk to the foxes. Nice! This is exciting! Hells yeah!
So, we can make our way to Tantal from here. I assume the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
Are we really gonna just leave Morag behind?
Finally, someone asking the question here.
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
But, like, she has a bunch of blades that I'd like to be using right now. Low-key. But, like, low-key...
with official duties right now? For sure. It's just a bit of a shame is all.
Right?
You know, since we came all this way together.
Yeah, all those blades that she has.
I guess I know how you feel.
Feels kind of bad, yo.
Huh? Speak of the devil.
Hi, Morag.
Banner's going for the summit.
Wow.
On top of everything, an assassination attempt?
If blood gets spilled at the summit, it'll mean war.
And that'd be bad.
War's good for business, after all.
It's true.
I guess he wants to use that to get himself back in with the guild.
Why, that little? I was wondering where he'd slunk off to. What a sneaky git.
It seems acting chairman Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
Oh man, reverse assassination attempt for the assassination attempt? Hells yeah,
If we
let's
mobilize the army,
go.
the whole thing will become public.
Oh, I get it. So we're a more convenient solution.
Hells yeah.
I'm not forcing you.
I mean, like, we still
If
do
you
it, even if you
refuse,
just force us.
Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
Oh, we're absolutely gonna do it, though.
Come off it, lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not.
I mean, she probably could handle it.
You know
on her
Banner
own,
as well as
but,
I.
you know.
There's no telling what he might be plotting.
According to acting chairman Nira, several giant weapons were being built at the factory where we last saw him. And one of them is currently unaccounted for.
Uh-oh.
Giant weapons.
Got it. Besides, you know, we've got our own score to settle with him.
Thank you. It will be easier to focus on my duties knowing you are on the case. Good luck.
Leave it to us.
Banner, the schemer. Oh yeah, I mean, yes, yeah. So she's still not here, is she? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, alright. Since we don't have Mora yet, and we're probably not gonna get Mora for a little while, let's just move on with this.
This power. Here's what.
Feeling stronger.
Okay.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
I'll support you in every way.
I won't let you down.
Sure. Go on.
Best of luck, guys.
Sure. Go on.
Reporting.
There. And then, was it Gormott that had a new mission? Yeah, we can't do it. I need Expeditionist 1. Was there something else that I had? Oh, this. Yeah, I don't have Expeditionist, which is unfortunate. Okay. Let's do... And just keep doing your regular stuff. That requires my claws.
Off we go, we go!
Watch your mouth. I withdraw reluctantly.
Roger that.
I'll do it.
lend you my strength.
Oh, wait. Oh, I put Personal as the leader, because I want to know what his team name is.
Don't they?
Watch your mouth.
Roger that. I'll do it. Strength.
Fuck, I need animals. F! Is there anything that we can do that's like... doesn't have like a restriction? There you go. Let's do this one.
I withdraw.
Roger that. I'll do it.
Watch your mouth.
Right. Banners of Flame.
Henceforth, you will be known as the Banners of Flame.
It's a cool name. It's a good name. Not as good as Zapmeisters, but you know, it's good. It's okay. Alright. And since we're not salvaging right now, let's go ahead and...
I will attend to your every need. At least for fighting.
Looking forward to working with you again.
It sounds fun.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I really need... I actually low-key need a new blade for Rex, primarily because Wulfric's... One of Wulfric's, like, trait things is I need to send him on Merc missions. And I'm just like, but I need to keep Wulfric, though! Know anything about a black market merchant who's been up to no good here in Indol? Well, I saw these weird bird people. Not like Nopod, a bit bigger than that, and really birdie looking. I think I saw pictures of them before in a picture book, but I can't remember what they're called. Turkin, maybe? That's it, they're called Turkin. Thanks, that was really bugging me. But what would a bunch of Turkin be doing in a place like this? Thanks. Have you heard about anything untoward going on at the Uriah Ardanian Summit? Oh, I have a good one for you. Let's hear the juicy details. Some kind of ingredients with a monstrously foul odor were carried into the Ardanian Titan vessel. The stench was so strong I could still smell it on my clothes. There were other ingredients too, weird and wonderful, the lot of them. I don't know what they're for, but it can't be for your average recipes. Thanks. I hate the way you say Turkin. Tierkin? Is that better? Tierkin? Know anything about a black market merchant who's been up to blah 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 blah? I do wonder. Myself, I am an Ardanian, yet I live under the protection of Indol. And the Orions and Gromati here, for instance, seem to get along just as well. But just look at those lot. Clutching their tools of conflict and fixing one another with the coldest of stares. They can't even have a civil discussion sort of holding a banquet like this. Don't you think it's absurd? If they have the time to be wasting on such extravagances, they should use it to save their own suffering people. It does frustrate me. Sometimes I think the people running those nations could learn a thing or two from our camp. call them Tierkins now. They're Tierkins. Have you heard anything about... whatever. I was wondering because I thought it was decidedly suspicious. We had a no-pod fellow asking about supplies of poisonous substances. I told him we do not handle such items here, of course, and he left soon after. But from what I hear, he's been asking around other places, too. Who knows what he might be plotting? Thanks. God, how many people do I have to talk to? Right, there's certainly something not quite going on. I saw a large wooden box being transported on the Titan battleship. It was accounted for on the inventory list, so most of my colleagues think it's no problem. But I honestly can't imagine what they would want such a huge box for. I'm worried about what might be inside. Hey, you heard anything suspicious out there? The Ardanian Titan battleship has extremely sturdy defenses. I doubt there's a single weapon in this whole port that could damage it. Besides, I hear the main conference will only be attended by a very select group of trustworthy individuals. I can't imagine how any miscreant could hope to get close to the VIPs to harm them, even if they wanted to. A lot of people are on edge, but I don't think there's anything to worry about. Nothing untoward is going on in the Ardanian army, I assure you. Those who have come into Indo belong to the Karag Imperial Guard, elite soldiers who have sworn solemn oaths to protect the Emperor. So if anything suspicious were going on, I'd venture it would have to be on the Orion side. Okay. In the current climate, I fear almost anything could happen. I can scarcely wait for the day when that huge Alpha Titan battleship is gone from our shores. It pains me to even see such an unsightly structure in our beautiful city. Okay, you don't have anything helpful for me. Anything over here? This is really far away. Why? Oh, that's why. God damn it.
Let's go.
Onwards!
Hear anything? Right, perhaps there are untoward intentions on the more Ardane side. Frankly, I would expect it. But I can assure you that we of Orion have no intention of trying anything funny. Okay.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
God, he had to be so far away. Why? Nira. Alright, problems at the summit are a ridiculous notion. The summit will be held aboard this Titan battleship, so we have no need to fear attacks from the outside. The store is the only entrance, and it will not be open until just before the summit to admit Queen Rokara? I don't remember what her name was again. We have not allowed a single suspicious individual to pass this point. As such, there's no need to fear attack from within either. Okay. Well, that seems...
And we're you.
Let us go.
We got back. Somehow.
Nicely done.
Where are we at? 47.
Everyone's
I'll support
counting on
you
me.
in every way.
I gotta step it up.
Sure. Go on.
Sure.
Okay, understood.
We've gathered quite a bit of information now. Yeah, and plenty of it blatantly bogus, but there were some rumors in there that did bug me a bit. Time to sort out the real dirt from the baseless suspicion. Ooh, detective time. First, we clear up basic premise. Who is targeting Summit of Nations? Is former Chairman Banna, last upon forget already? No, Tor, not that stupid. It's traditional for deducing to start by listing information everybody know. Proper flow is for Rex to think carefully and provide answer. Okay. On to the next basic premise then. Where is the summit to be held? Titan Battleship. It's inside the Titan Battleship from Mor Ardain. Yes, that's right. It seems like Bana is planning on an assassination, but what method do you think he might be using? Stabbing! Stab! Poison! I think the method might be poison. Yeah, the ship's totally secure from the outside, and only trustworthy people will be attending after all. I guess the only method that really leaves is tampering with the food. But when would the poison be added, and to what exactly? Uh-oh. I didn't pay attention to this part. Drinking water for the conference, main meal at the banquet. Poison's usually in water, so let's say this. Maybe they'll contaminate the drinking water at the conference? But did we not hear that the main conference would only be attended by select trustworthy individuals? It might be possible to contaminate the water supply before the conference begins, might it not? If it were me, I wouldn't even drink any water at a conference like that. Can't be too careful around people you don't know very well. Is that how it works? Maybe there's a more effective method? Okay. Cool. It's gotta be the meal at the banquet, right? Yes, I can hardly imagine the VIPs will be preparing their own food. I'd quite like to see Morag and Bridget try cooking for a banquet. And someone was saying they'd seen lots of weird ingredients being carried inside, right? Indeed they were. Suspicious big box carried inside too. Could the strong flavored ingredients be to hide the taste of the poison? You're sharp, Rex. I bet that's exactly what they're for. Alright. The only question left is who will be carrying out the poison itself? Let's see. The Tyrkin! Could it be those Tyrkin? The ones that girl was talking about? Bana used Tyrkin as minions before. Tora remembered from Artificial Blade Factory and Mor Ardain. I can see how they might be more convenient for him than hiring professional assassins then. Yeah, but you think Tyrkin know the first thing about cooking? I don't know about that. Listen, I think we're just going around in circles here. If we know somebody's probably gonna poison the food, why don't we go check out the battleship itself? Good point. Regardless of who's carrying it out, we should act fast if we're going to stop this plot. That's settled then. Everybody go to dining hall of Ardanian battleship. It seems that Bana is planning to put poison in the food at an important banquet. Find a way to stop him. Thanks for the heart cookies. What a suspiciously large box. Really? No one's gonna... That's... You, sir... You, sir, deserve to die first. No one noticed the... Oh, God, okay. Whatever, it's fine. That soldier's not even gonna wonder. Huh, the box made a sound. Weird.
Very nice.
To be fair, war weapons and all. Yeah, but it made a noise! You could hear a noise coming in. You don't think that's not gonna, like, raise any sort of suspicion? Be like, oh, weird, a box of war weapons making noise. That's not concerning at all. No. Not at all. Not one bit. Wow, look at all those Tyrkins. Rats. No, Tyrkin. They're in the box.
Stop everything! Hold it!
What?
Don't Plague dog. Poison! That food is poisoned!
Poison? You kids crazy in brains. We're past talking. Quick, grab him!
Yeah.
What if they were wrong? Yeah, it was weird that how he said it, right? Like, that wasn't just me, that was weird how he said it. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I really do hope that we're not wrong. Because if we're wrong, we're gonna have a problem.
No effect.
Watch out. Again, what if they're wrong? What if the food's not actually poisoned, and we just killed a bunch of Tirkin for no reason?
Please wait. Papoonin, what are you doing here?
Wait.
What silly question. It's Papoonin who hire world-famous band of gourmet chefs, fire dragons.
World famous
gourmet chefs.
Moradin, very insistent, want only very best food for important summit. Papoonin worked wings to bone finding chefs, and now what this?
So you mean...
These guys are just a bunch of cooks.
I did think they were not putting up much of a fight.
Then this food is actually...
Delicious! I could eat this stuff forever!
I was kind of hoping that he'd actually get food poisoning or something.
Very expensive food now go to waste.
Like, legitimately...
Sorry. We really did think they were here to murder someone.
Murder? What this nonsense, friends, talk? I demand compensation.
Okay.
Friends have no idea how much time and money Papoonin spends on this.
An explosion?
Huh? From where?
Okay, there you go. It's like they're just standing around, they seem very not bothered. There they go.
Hey, what's going on?
Explosion in the hangar!
Right when everyone was busy with Queen Rakura's arrival.
Rakura.
It's really bad.
Rakura.
The Queen is here. This is it.
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Hey, wait! Hey! No running away! Compensation!
Papuna, you got your compensation. I did the quest for you, damn it! You got your compensation.
We got that?
Papuna's compensation was me doing his side quest. Oh well.
Who are you, villain? Is this some underhanded Ardanian trick?
Wrong! But also
Wrong!
right.
But also...
It's complicated. Anyhow, here is where Queen died. If it looks like Queen killed by more Ardane, me in the money again!
That voice. Banner from the Argentum Guild.
Correct! Come box for the Queen!
Well, glad to see that the Queen's not stupid.
You were unseated as chairman.
It's not so easy to get rid of Banner. Trade Guild of Argentum belong to Banner, down to last screw, last drop of oil!
Hold it, Banner.
You, Rex! Nah, Banner not let Rex interfere with plans! Again and again, Banner not stand for this!
Master Pan, that artificial blade.
Yeah.
Rosa!
Duh.
Tora feel much greater power than before. Especially from mark on forehead.
The G!
What's going on?
Your Majesty, no! Don't be here! The small child, no!
Even Emperor comes straight to Banner. Convenient little mob to play.
Come on, Banner. Cut the bad guy talk and accept you've lost. You know you won't get away with it. What with all these witnesses here?
If Banner simply kill everyone, then nobody blows.
That's fair. That's honestly very fair. Like, you can't have witnesses if they're all dead. Big brain tactics.
You think you handle the power of upgraded Giga Rosa? Things go very different this time.
Well, let's put that theory to test.
Okay, time to take you down.
I can take care of myself.
My thoughts exactly. This is where we prove ourselves.
Was that supposed to do something? Was that supposed to do something? Because I feel like they didn't do anything. Hilariously enough. Ow, okay, that did something. Still counts. Worth it. Ow. Wait, did we do ice already? Shit, I think I did ice already. That's really awkward because I was literally just about to do the chain. That's super awkward, actually. I don't have time to combo again because I'll kill him. So... Come on, give it to me. There it is. Come on, give it! It's ready! I'm there!
We're up, Gramps. Good call. Get him, Nia.
I believe in you, Charlotte.
Take here.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Wolverine.
Elemental burst.
Get him, Nia.
Here I won't get out of
Magnificent.
I believe in you, Charlotte.
Don't you hear? Magnificent.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Pyra.
Got it.
Elemental burst.
Get him, Nia.
We don't have enough though.
Ready or go.
I need to get all of them.
I believe in you, Charlotte.
Pandoria. Here. Magnificent.
It's interesting that Pandoria like really just has this like she has the staff in wand in the sword, so she doesn't actually use the sword. Like hilariously enough.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
On it. Okay, here I go.
Magnificent.
I believe in you, Charlotte.
Nim.
By the power of Mother Nature.
Magnificent. Enemy down.
Hey, Pounce expansion kit! Yay! And 2 rare core crystals. Nice. But yeah, that was unfortunate. That, man, I would have liked to fill the gauge up, but you need like all the elements there. Oh, that's so rough.
Oh? God, even Gigarosa defeated by these nasty meddling kids.
This ends here, Bada. You are under arrest. The Praetorium will handle the judgment. Assassination is a serious matter. Your sentence will be harsh.
So the mercantile genius Banner meets an inglorious end before my very eyes. Pitiful.
Banner is...
banner is not kind of man to go down like this. If I go down, I take you with me.
He's got a bomb!
Aegeon! As you wish.
No! Our boy! Is he okay? Is our precious baby boy okay?
Niall Ardenek, you sought to protect us?
I'm glad.
No! No! Our boy! Our precious boy! No! Our precious baby boy! No! Wait, is this blade okay?
Your Majesty!
This is an important question.
Your Majesty.
No! Our precious baby boy! They killed my son! My son is dead! No! My son! They killed my boy! They killed my baby boy in cold blood! No! My precious baby boy! He's dead! He's fucking dead!
Distract the others.
No!
No.
My precious boy is dead!
There's still time.
They killed my boy! My son!
Yes, my lady. There are more of them.
What the fuck?
What'd you say?
This way.
What the actual fuck?
Chum! I'm on it.
I can't believe they killed my son! No! He was so young! He was so young! Why? This fucking sucks! 2 people have died tonight! I hate it! I fucking hate it! What the hell, dude? What the actual hell, man? What do you got, Nia? What do you have planned? Oh, you're not an actual cat? My god.
You are...
Shh. You're gonna be fine.
Oh, that's what it is. I see. I see. That's what it is.
What do you mean, imagined it? You got us all in a proper tizzy.
You know.
My apologies. I thought I spied silhouettes. I did not mean to cause trouble.
Everything got real heated, you know? It makes sense.
Hey!
Huh?
Well.
Hey! You guys!
Nia's
His
keeping
Majesty the Emperor's
secrets.
awake.
What?
Nia's keeping
Can it
a
be?
lot of secrets. Shut up, Zeke's saving his life. Shut the fuck up, saving his life.
Majesty?
I apologize for making you worry.
See, it's so awkward because you know he died. We know
returned to his core,
he definitely died.
Honestly, you call yourselves soldiers. First aid? Anyone who'd have it?
No, we know.
But
no, we know he died. We know for a fact.
Just scratches.
Bullshit. But I see what you're doing.
Nothing me and Droma can't
Whatever.
handle.
Whatever, Nia. Keep your secrets.
You say...
Fine.
Thank you, Nia. I truly don't know how to... I will never be able to repay you for what you...
Oh, don't sweat it. Let's just say you owe me one. That'll do fine, right?
Mia.
So that's the secret. I see. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. At some point, Nia's gonna die. It's gonna be. It kind of feels bad. We all know he died. He knows he died.
You shouldn't be up.
Even though he's fine, they still killed my son. They killed my baby boy. They will be hell
It's only been
to
one
pay.
day. Please don't strain yourself.
They killed my baby boy.
Half a day off and look at all this paperwork. I swear, it's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
Majesty.
Look how precious
Special
he is.
Inquisitor.
He's so precious.
I
Look
hereby
at it.
issue
Look
you
how
new orders.
he's such
It is
golden
my
ray and
wish
sunshine.
that you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire.
Woo!
Guard her and defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantal.
Just only until
God,
then?
the Aegis.
Really? That's it? No, nothing
I've
further?
already discussed it with His Eminence.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept.
Yes, you can. Nonsense.
Just think about what happened yesterday.
No, it's fine.
It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
Nah, it's fine.
Is that so?
I'd say sleep when you're dead, but can't even do that. Yeah. Feels bad. Can't
I
even
see
do
it in
that.
your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
Yeah.
That's not.
Stupidity is the worst kind of
I am
disease,
your
isn't it?
Special Inquisitor. Ensuring Your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling. Is this Aegeon's?
A driver who cannot even protect himself is no driver at all. Yesterday's events have made me keenly aware that I have no aptitude for it. It will be of more use in your hands.
Majesty.
I feel like that's kind of a
The world
big
is
risk.
changing, Morag.
Yeah, give up your
I
blade?
trust you more than anyone.
This is a
to
bit of a
employ
risk,
the
you know?
wisdom and strength he will
Like,
need.
your blade was kind of there to protect you, and now you're giving that up too?
I miss
Death
it, you know?
changes a kid.
Like Util and Gormott.
Death changes a man.
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming there?
Yes. Of course.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
Majesty.
If more Ardain, no, the whole of All Rest, could be like that again, wouldn't it be beautiful?
Is that my new duty then?
In truth, it should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
The Imperial line has always passed from father to son. On the day Your Majesty was born, that's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
You were raised by my father to take the throne of the Empire, as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andric.
And I am grateful
Are they
for it.
not actually related? It's kind of weird.
If not for him,
I thought they
I would
were.
never have met Bridget. Never have met them. I'd have missed out on
So are they
so
cousins?
much.
Oh, they're cousins. Oh.
Those are your true feelings.
It's kind of weird. I kind of wanted them just to be siblings, honestly.
A magnificent power.
Like,
resides
sure,
in you.
it's cute, regardless, but just like,
Power
oh,
yours
okay.
exists to be used.
Niall.
He's basically right, yeah.
been tied down
But even
long
still,
enough.
though, it's just like, oh, okay, it's fair enough. Whatever,
Follow
it's
your
fine.
heart, Morag Lidair.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty. Very well then. I hereby accept the task you have assigned to me.
That's the Morag I know and love. Make me proud.
This is so cute. Actually, though, like, like, oh my god. They killed my baby boy. I will... There will be hell to pay, though. They killed my baby boy once. They ain't killing him again. There will be hell to pay. What's worse is we can't even make Banner pay because he's already dead now.
That's how it is. It seems our paths continue to entwine.
Woo!
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really hoping there was some way you could stick around. I was just thinking of asking you myself.
Saved you the trouble, did I?
That you did. Thanks a bunch, Morag.
Morag is pretty great. A pretty great character, not gonna lie. Niall's 14? Isn't Rex like, what, 15? 16? They're the same age? He looks... Niall looks like he's 6. At most 9.
Have been neatly swept
Like,
aside.
legitimately.
The Praetorium maintains absolute control over blade distribution. It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing Indol provides is a necessity. That much I'm willing to accept. The real problem is the fact that the Aegis has awakened. Now, this is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uriah itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed.
Is this really a conversation to be having in the middle of a thunderstorm? Outside?
That's why he sent his precious Morag
Like-
to shepherd them along.
And now we find ourselves
Why do
in
you-
their debt.
Why are you guys having this conversation out
Such
here?
An act of selflessness.
Like, it's raining and it's
Was
storming.
it just the passion of youth?
You guys are just getting so, like...
My liege?
Go talk inside!
In any case.
What are you guys doing?
For now, we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation. I hardly expect Tantal will comply with the Praetor's plan so easily, either.
Alright. Excellent. I'll change the party in a second. Imagine if that was it. She just took Cosmos. God. Swoop.
Mission complete.
Nicely done.
Alright,
See,
51.
Grumps? I'm getting better.
1,
Really? I'm still getting stronger.
2,
More strong now.
55. Wow.
It is still much to
I thought
learn.
that'd be a little bit higher, so I'm actually kind of disappointed. I thought that'd be a lot higher, but 55 is still good. But I definitely thought that'd be higher.
Did you have a restful sleep?
Alright. Okay, we were doing stuff, right? I forget what we were doing, though. I need to overdrive Cosmos. Correct? Like, I just simply don't remember what I was doing. But I'm pretty sure we were overdriving Cosmos to Zeke. I know that much. And then we might as well just get this done now. So how does that work? I think I just select it, right? Use overdrive. Alright, cause to Zeke, and then, okay. And then, so put this to Zeke. Okay.
Aim high!
Over.
I'll help you. How?
I see.
Just checking through. Okay.
Readied for departure, Master.
Cool. Alright. So, Route 14 at max because Zeke is known to be 25. Zeke's 25? Okay, alright, I can see that. I can see that. Mari makes fun of her being an old man, so she's likely a little younger. It's like 22, 24, yep. Now you're on half Morag's age, hence 12 to 14 max. How old is Rex again? Because Rex is also like, what, 15, 16, right? Like, to have 15. Rex is 15? Really? My biggest problem is that the age difference between Rex and Niall is so close. And dude, Niall's got severe baby face. Niall's got massive baby face, man. Ooh. Wild. Yeah, the fact that Niall is supposed to be like... The fact that he's supposed to be like only a year younger than Rex, theoretically. That's insane. Like, legitimately crazy. Oof, that baby face is real, though. That baby face is so real.
Everyone's counting on
Big
me.
oof. God dang, man. I need more... Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
I won't let you down.
Sure. Go on.
I'll lend you my strength. We go!
I'll support you in every way.
At your command.
We are...
That looks pretty similar in babyface to me. It's probably just his haircut makes him look more round. Maybe, I don't know, man. Rex doesn't, like, Rex, 15, 16, I can sort of see it. But, like, Niall, dude, he looks like a child. Niall actually looks like a kid. Low-key. I think Niall definitely looks like a child, like 100%.
I withdraw reluctantly.
I'll do it.
I need to do stuff that, like, doesn't matter.
I withdraw reluctantly.
Roger that. I'll do it. Sure. Go on.
Zapmeisters! Look at the art you messes me. Alright. I mean, like... Okay, I sort of see it. Here, let me do this real quick. So, like, okay, I sort of see it. Like, sure, yeah, like, I still think, maybe it is just the haircut. It might be, maybe it is the haircut. I don't know. Even still, though, like, this is the face of a child. Like, 100%, this is the face of a small child. I would say, like, having it just be a 1-year difference is still a little insane to me. Like, having it just be a 1-year difference is still kind of insane to me. I think 2-3 year difference, sure, I could see it, but man, wild. Anywho, all right. Praxis goes to, yeah, right. By the way, the Lucky Core Crystal goes to... The Lucky Core Crystal goes to Zeke, and then Praxis's goes to Morag, correct? I just want to make sure I have this correct before I fuck it up. Because I really don't want to mess it up. Be kind of not great. Is that what we had agreed upon? Praxis goes to Morag, and then... Yeah. Praxis Theory go to Morag. as well as a Gion, right? And then Lucky's Zeke. Okay, cool. So Praxis' Core Crystal. By the way, speaking of children.
Hi, I'm Praxis.
You are a child.
Ta-da! With its lance, I'll reach for all my dreams.
That's nice, Praxis. Good for you. Man, that is anime AF. Ooh, salvaging mastery though. Nice. Fun.
I've waited for this.
Okay. And then our Lucky. Lucky! How ironic that the Lucky Core Crystal goes to Zeke. How ironic. Hello.
Cassandra here.
She's a fox mummy.
I will work day and night to ensure our happiness.
Okay. Cute. Also, mildly concerning. Okay, cool. One lucky gal, chase luck, but find only misfortune. Oh. Oh, it's so funny, actually. That's so awesome. That's actually amazing. I love it. 10 out of 10, yo. 10 out of 10.
I wish I could share my luck with
Oh
everyone.
my god, that's so funny. Oh, so funny, actually. Poor Zeke. Poor Zeke. Oh god, that's so funny. Oh, I love it. Oh, 10 out of 10. 100%. God. That's awesome. That's actually amazing. Whoo, boy, howdy. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Now that we got Morag back, I'm debating whether or not it's like, do I want to end here? Or do I want to go... You know what? No, we're gonna keep going. I want to try and get the salvaging done right now. And that'll give me more time to, do Ursula's quests and stuff like that, so. Let's go salvaging now, since we've finally got Morag back.
Let's rest
God,
the spell.
that's actually so funny, though.
Shall we?
Oh, that's so funny. The lucky core crystal goes on Zeke, and then her one of her field skills is just being unlucky. God, that's so hilarious. I love it. 10 out of 10, 100%, yo. Oh, amazing. F, I did it again! I can wait a minute. It's fine. I literally did the exact same thing I did last time. It's fine. Praxis, I believe, has Salvage Mastery. Yes? Yes. Cool. Excellent. And then... trade.
Looking
one.
forward to it.
Oops. Newt has salvage mastery 1, so it wouldn't really matter.
Finally, it's my turn.
There you go.
I've got news.
Just waiting
But
for them.
will you hear it?
Great work.
I can also assist.
It's really him, huh?
What would you do without
Kind of surprising. Okay.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up. I like traveling.
Yes.
Send me wherever you want.
Of course. I'll support you in every way.
I won't let you down.
I'll lend you my strength.
Okay. Cool.
I'm with you, Rex.
You can do it, Rex.
If anyone can do it, you can, Rex. Wait here.
That was what?
I'll bring
5,
something
6,
great.
level 5?
All right.
Alright. Let's keep salvaging.
Miss me.
After this wave of salvage, we're gonna go to Argentum to see if our rank goes up.
Treasure acquired. Treasure acquired. I'm with you, Rex.
You can do it, Rex.
If anyone can do it, you can, Rex. Wait here. I'll bring something great. Huh. Time. All right. Oh, I love the smell of salvage. Okay, bring it on.
Jesus, Morag. Good lord. That crab was like, I'm fighting that.
Are you injured? She's a titan. It'll heal.
Show more sympathy for your elders, Nia.
Okay.
I'm with you, Rex. If anyone can do it, you
Rex,
can, Rex.
check this out.
Wait here. I'll bring something great. Huh. Time. All right. Hello. What?
I do kind of
You are.
like. I obviously get why you can't sub out people's like main blades, like Pandoria, Dromark, Bridget. That's like I get it because narrative-wise, you know, technically they're only blades, but it is annoying. Like I will admit that it is kind of annoying. Like stuff like doing stuff like this would be a lot easier, and I could just all have all the salvaging masteries that I have. It's like cool, awesome. But I get it.
All right. I'm back. Miss me? Ha. Treasure acquired. You're all mine. I'm with you, Rex.
You can do it, Rex.
Wait here. I'll bring something great. Yup. Time. Onwards.
Right on the line, right before it.
Oh, I love the smell of salvage. Treasure acquired. I'm with you, Rex.
You can do it, Rex.
If anyone can do it, you can, Rex.
Check this out.
I think that's all of them.
Shouldn't be too long. Yo. Time. All right. I'm back. Miss me? Ha. Treasure acquired. Treasure acquired. I'm with you, Rex.
You can do it, Rex.
If anyone can do it, you
Rex,
can, Rex.
check this out.
Shouldn't be too long. Huh. Time.
I'm trying to get ahead of it because it's like the quick time feels so delayed that I try to get ahead of it, but then now I'm just being early.
Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again? No! We lost the upper hand.
Great! It's time to defend and command for sure. My successful.
We'd make a good team. I could have done this blindfolded. You're all mine. I'm with you, Rex. Wait here. I'll bring something great.
That first one's always so quick.
All right.
Like, that first quick time always surprises me.
Okay, bring it on.
Hey, there's a comment. Nice.
Treasure acquired. Treasure acquired.
When Ursula's mercs get back, I might send Praxis along because that'll expedite the whole, you know, affinity thing. Because we kind of need to.
Right. I'm back. Miss me? Ha.
I've got news.
No!
My God, Lady Mara is my life. Don't forget it. Here, here, Bridget.
Can I give
We
Bear?
go together. Pride of the Empire emblazoned on our hearts.
I'll be your rock.
Oh, we're at 53. Okay, I've actually done too many. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Soul 3.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Child's play.
Mercenaries have a sort of bad rep, don't they?
Best of luck, guys.
Sure. Go on.
Where are my... There they are. It's like, where am I... Where are the ones that have pitfalls?
We are Earth.
Treasure acquired.
Do we have any others that have salvage mastery? Yes, we do.
Looking forward
Excellent.
to working with you again.
Excellent. Okay, so it's not just hair. Good. Actually, do we have more? F.
Ready to
That'll
roll.
work. That'll work. There we go. There. Now we're essentially maximizing how much salvage mastery we have.
You can't, Rex. Be careful. Wait here. I'll bring something great. Huh. Ta. All right. I'm back. Miss me? Ha. You're all mine. Treasure acquired.
Yeah, with how much salvaging that we're doing, like, I'd be shocked by the time we finish, we don't go up a rank, honestly.
I'm with you, Rex.
You can do it, Rex.
If anyone can do it, you
Happy
can,
salvaging,
Rex.
Rex. Stay
Rex.
safe.
Be careful.
Look at that. Look at all that mastery, baby!
Yo. Ta. All right.
Imagine if I just failed the quick time. Imagine I just messed everything up. Like,
This
oh
looks like
god.
there'll be something good. You're all mine.
God, I wish there was like a pickup thing. Like, I wish there was just a normal, like, you get close, they just come to you. That'd be so nice.
Be careful. Shouldn't be too long. Huh. Huh. All right. Oh, I love the smell of salvage. No! We lost the upper hand.
Well, great. Right on. There's a reason why I am special.
A splendid outcome.
Makes for quite a snug berth.
My boy?
I'm with you, Rex.
You can do it, Rex.
If anyone can do
4,
it,
Happy
Five,
salvaging, Rex.
6.
Stay safe.
How high can we get usually? I think it's a 7?
Time. All right. I'm back. Miss me? Ha. No! We lost the upper hand.
This up is now
Oh,
for
we
sure.
got so happy riding on Dromark's back.
Got 2 more normals.
I'm with
2,
you, Rex.
You can do
3,
it, Rex. Happy
4,
salvaging,
5.
Rex. Stay safe.
Wait here. I'll bring something great.
I want to know how high we can get.
Yo. Huh. All right. Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again? Okay, bring it on.
Gemini, enemy's ascension. And we'll win for sure.
I
You're
advise
all
you
mine.
to put more thought to the defense next time.
I'll be fine. Offense is the best defense, right?
I'm with you, Rex.
You can do
3,
it, Rex. Happy
4,
salvaging,
5.
Rex. Stay safe.
5 again.
Shouldn't be too long.
I think our max that we can get right now with what blades we have is I think it's 7.
All right.
I think all of Morax's blades I think are level 1 salvaging.
Oh, I love the smell of salvage. No! We lost the upper hand.
Great. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
You're all mine. Treasure acquired. You're all mine.
Right, on to silvers.
I'm with you, Rex. Wait here.
Oh, that's it, huh?
Great.
Okay. That's the only one I'm getting, huh? Okay, cool. Neat.
All right. I'm back. Miss me? Ha.
It must have sensed our skill.
All the enemy's attention will win for sure.
You're all mine. I'm with you, Rex.
You can do it, Rex. Happy salvaging, Rex. Stay safe.
Man,
Wait here.
can only get up to
I'll bring
5.
something
Can't get any
great.
higher.
Time. Onwards.
Dang it.
Oh, man. Did I come up with a load of guff again? Okay, bring it on.
Great! Let's defend now. Win for sure.
Treasure acquired. Treasure acquired. I'm with you, Rex.
You can do it, Rex.
If anyone can do it, you can, Rex.
Shouldn't be too long. Yo. Huh. All right. I'm back. Miss me? Treasure acquired. You're all mine. Treasure acquired. I'm with you, Rex.
You can do it, Rex. Happy salvaging, Rex. Stay safe.
Shouldn't be too long. Yo. Huh. All right. I'm back. Miss me? Ha.
I've got news. But will you hear it?
You're all
Nice to be
mine.
dead.
Alright.
The ball is your...
Okay.
Everyone's counting on me.
I gotta
Have
step
sort
it
of
up.
bad rep, don't they?
Best of luck, guys.
I'll finish the job properly.
Sure. Go on.
Wait.
You can do it, Rex.
If anyone can do it, you
Happy
can, Rex.
salvaging, Rex. Stay safe.
Be careful.
That's 5
Shouldn't be
right
too
there.
long. Yo. Time. All right. This looks like it'll be something good. Okay, bring it on.
Alright.
Great! Defend now!
I like your attitude.
This Morg is so fast.
Treasure acquired. I'm with you, Rex.
If anyone can do it, it. You
Happy
can't,
salvaging,
Rex.
Rex. Stay safe.
Be careful.
That's 6.
Shouldn't be too long. All right. This looks like it'll be something good. You're all mine. I'm with you, Rex.
If anyone can do it, you
Happy
can, Rex.
salvaging, Rex. Stay safe.
Be careful.
6?
Wait here.
Maybe
I'll bring
6 is the
something
highest we
great.
can get.
Ta! All right.
Really, I just need to see how many blades I have that have salvaging on, so I know Drix has 1, Nia has 2, Morag I believe has 2 as well. So that's 5.
Treasure acquired.
At minimum, we can get a level 3 if they all
Treasure
proc
acquired.
at minimum.
I'm with you, Rex.
You can do it, Rex.
If anyone can do it, you
Happy
can, Rex.
salvaging, Rex. Stay safe.
Be careful.
Wait here. I'll bring something
That was all of
great.
them. I didn't count though.
All right.
I think that's 7 though, because I know that we have 2 level 2s, so that's 4,
This looks like
and
it'll be something
then
good.
yeah, and then 3, and then plus 3 is 7. Yeah, maximum of 7.
If they seek a passion, they shall get one.
Great.
Which the level only affects the likelihood to act. Oh, okay.
Like your attitude. You're all mine. Treasure acquired. Treasure acquired.
What's our funds at now? 215.
I'm with you, Rex.
You can do it, Rex.
If anyone can do it, you
Happy
can,
salvaging,
Rex.
Rex. Stay
Rex.
safe.
Be careful.
Yeah, 7.
Wait here. I'll bring something
Stacks
great.
to 7.
Yo. Ta. All right. Oh,
So
I
really,
love the smell of salvage.
if level only increases the chance to proc, really only need one of them to activate, I suppose.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Great. Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
With how many that we have, even though they're on level 1, I mean, we'd be pretty hard pressed to not have one activate.
I'm with you, Rex.
You can do it, Rex. Happy salvaging, Rex. Stay safe.
Be careful.
I kind of hate that there's really no way for me to skip that dialogue, or like that prompt. Like, because typically, for all the field skills, you can usually skip it, and it'd be like, alright, here, you completed your requirements, everything's fine now. But with salvaging, I had to, like, let it go through all the blades. I'm like, oh, what a pain.
Treasure acquired. Treasure acquired. I'm with you, Rex.
If anyone can do it, you can, Rex. Be careful.
Shouldn't be too long. Huh. Ta. All right. This looks like it'll be something good. You're all mine. Treasure acquired. You're all mine.
It didn't activate! No! F. I pressed A! I definitely pressed A. I just walked too far forward. Lame.
We'll have to be extra careful from now on.
Proceed with caution next time.
Alright, 9 more cylinders.
If anyone can do it, you
Happy
can, Rex.
salvaging, Rex. Stay safe.
Yeah, I can't skip
Shouldn't
that.
be too long. Huh. Huh. Onwards. Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
Oh, nice. Even though I messed up one of the quick times, not bad.
Great! Our emotions are in tune,
Not
Rex!
to boast, but that was spectacular. Right, Gramps?
Remember, Rex, pride comes before a fall.
I'm with you, Rex. If anyone can do it, you
Happy
can,
salvaging, Rex. Stay safe.
Be careful.
Shouldn't be too long. Huh. Ta!
The game just does what it wants. Apparently so. This game is just like, hey, you're gonna play this game and we're gonna do whatever. You're just here. I'm just along for the ride. Seems like it.
You're all mine.
I'm with you, Rex. If anyone can do it, you
Happy
can,
salvaging, Rex. Stay
Rex,
safe.
be careful.
Wait here. I'll bring something great. Yo. Huh. All right. This looks like it'll be something good.
I've got news.
Okay, bring it on.
Did you hear it?
Well done. Great! Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
My thoughts exactly. Treasure acquired.
Can I give Barry a treat as well?
Your job is critical thinking, which is then told to piss off by the game. Yeah. My job is to strategize and then have the game go, no. No. And then I'm like, okay, thank you. I'll just be over here.
I'll make a fine.
Everyone's counting on me.
I doubt it's child's
Mercenaries
play.
have a sort of bad rep, don't
Best
they?
of luck, guys.
I'll finish the job properly.
Who did I send previously?
Sure. Go ahead.
We are... The Zapmeisters have returned!
I hope things went well.
Beep, beep.
Okay. Oh, nice. Soul lessons 4. Okay. 3 fire, 3 shield hammers. Okay. And stage star. Okay. Cool. Good. Alright. So then, if that is the case, let's send them on like a really long one.
Yes.
I'll do it.
Of course.
I'll lend you my strength.
3,
Watch your mouth.
and then
Roger that.
I withdraw reluctantly.
there we go.
From today.
There we go. Excellent. Send them on that, which is really long. Alright, cool. And then once Ursula gets back, then we'll send her on to, depending on which one's longer, we'll send them on the longer one, and then we'll probably call it there, honestly. Because that should time in pretty well with us finishing this round of salvaging.
Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
Nice.
No! We lost the upper hand!
Let's keep this up.
He always
Win
was
for sure.
so happy riding on Dromar's back. Treasure acquired. You're all mine.
$5 golds.
I'm with you, Rex. If anyone can do it, you
Happy
can,
salvaging, Rex. Stay
Rex,
safe.
be careful.
Wait here. I'll bring something great. Yup. Time. All right. I'm back. Miss me? Ha.
Woo!
Treasure acquired. Treasure acquired. Treasure acquired.
I'm with you, Rex.
You can do it, Rex. Happy salvaging, Rex. Stay safe.
Wait here. I'll bring something great. Yup. Time. All right. Hello. What a beauty you are.
Nice.
You're all mine. You're all mine. You're all mine.
Coins there.
I'm with you, Rex.
You can do it, Rex.
If anyone can do it, you
Happy
can,
salvaging,
Rex.
Rex. Stay safe.
Shouldn't be too long. Yup. Huh. Onwards.
Oh, come on. I'm right on the line! Come on!
Hello.
Lame.
What a beauty you are.
Hopefully, maybe... That's 2.
Okay, bring it on.
You know what's also sad is that the ads aren't even giving me, not even getting comments out of the ads anymore.
Treasure acquired.
Feels bad. Just like extra insulting. Not even getting cores. Feels so bad, man.
I'm with you, Rex.
You can do it, Rex. Happy salvaging, Rex. Stay
Rex,
safe.
be careful.
Wait here. I'll bring something great. Huh. Time. All right.
Right at the end there, I got it. Right at the end. Ooh, nice.
Winning. No! We lost the upper hand.
The time to defend is now.
You're all mine. You're all mine.
Last one. Last gold.
I'm with you.
Okay.
You can do it, Rex. Happy salvaging, Rex. Stay safe.
Be careful.
Shouldn't be too long. Yo. Huh. All right. Winning.
That's what I'm saying. If I didn't rank up after all of this, I'll be shocked. Like, I will actually be just so floored that I didn't rank up after all of this. There's no way. I would have to at least rank them at least once, you know? Like, for reals, though. Why I can rank up again? Okay, good. I was hoping that was the case, but I honestly wasn't sure. Thank God. Okay. All right. So let's see here. Oh, nice! I got the art set. Heck yeah, man. Very nice. Nice. That's a hefty sum. Oh, not enough items. Not enough space, so I gotta sell my braveries. These are kind of high as well, so might as well sell those off. Okay. Can someone do some math for me? Actually, I'll just do it myself. What's 300 times 67? $20K! Not bad. So I'm getting at least 20K just from doing this. Okay. I was just curious, really. Like, I obviously figured it was worth it. I just wanted to know specifically how much, how worth was it. I guess actually I needed to, my math's a little wrong. Because I needed to go off of the lowest number quantity that I have, actually, rather than the highest.
I've
my
got
math is
news,
wrong.
but will you hear it?
Great work.
Hey! Development 5.
Can I can help out more.
Okay.
I'll be more help in the...
Where... Alright, so what are we at here? So Soul takes 10 minutes, and the stage takes how long? 30 minutes? Ooh, interesting. But I will get a soul. Okay. Let's just do this now. Alright, so what do I need? I need...
Everyone's counting on me.
Earth.
I gotta step up. I like traveling. Send me
Ether
wherever
cannon.
you want.
What's the plan, boss?
And then I got 3 spaces left.
It'll be child's play. We go, we go!
I'll support you in every way.
No, sorry.
Wait.
Cool. Shave off a few minutes there. Right, so now I can farm development. So does that mean that, like... Oh, wow. Whoa, I'm already at 442? Oh, wow. Snap. I didn't think I was that close. F, man. But I just need to... I might be able to get there. I might be able to get there, just maybe. If we sell... Really, I can just sell, like, literally, like, almost anything. Like, low-key. Yeah, I need to sell a couple more of these. Sell some of those. Let's see here. What? Just so rares. I'm not gonna use this. And if I do need them, I'll probably get more, honestly. Let's be real here. Spike defense, yeah. Keep things that I think are like would be kind of useful. 74. I'll get there, man. I'm gonna get there. Seven. These ones I probably don't need. I'm now, okay, we've hit the 500k, now I'm just kind of buying, now I'm just stocking up on other stuff. What things have I already made? Need this. Okay. Okay, 514. What do you say? It's not worth buying. Oh, but Granite told me not to give any discounts, so I don't even know. Okay. I thought he was saying something else. Alright. Inherited core crystal. Thank you. Woo! Can we use this now? I just want to see. Yeah! Alright, who gets the inherited again? Let's pop this. This will be the last thing we do. Let's pop this inherited core crystal. Who gets this? More? No. Me. Zeke. Or Nia. We'll pop Zeke. Okay. Zeke or Nia? Okay. Well. Let's look at the blade count real quick. Let's look at the rare blade count right quick. How many... it's probably easier to do it this way. If it's a competition between Zeke or Nia... Let's see here. Nia has... Actually, okay. Those values are going to be different, because... So it is probably better to do it this way. Okay. Alright. Nia has how many rare blades? 1. Not... Dromer doesn't count. 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think Zeke's probably gonna win. Zeke's probably gonna win. Zeke has 1, 2, 3 rares, 4 rares, whereas Nia has 6. So, yeah, it probably should go to Zeke is where I'm at, but that's just me. It's an attack cannon? Oh, if it's an attack cannon... I mean, if it's an attack cannon, Zeke already has Cosmos? So... I don't know. Putting it on Nia might be better, theoretically. But that's kind of like... You'd say just Zeke? Okay. And Hot Bahamut. Right. Forgot about Hot Bahamut. Alright, so we're saying Zeke? Okay. Alright, we'll put it on Zeke. Let me finish just kind of leveling things out. It's been a while, so probably worth doing. You ever do New Game, but Ether Cans could be good on Nia because she's got the biggest ether. Oh, Ether. Oh, right. But since Snoring, you want her as a keeper. Yeah, probably. This increases aggro, launch, blow down, 6% when guarding, recharges other arts when attacked. Ooh, man. These are all really good. These are all really good abilities. I'm gonna do this. Well. Let's do this. The blowdown is really awesome, but I'm like... For aggro, though. Or we just... You know what? Fuck it. Never mind. Nah. It's fine. Fuck it. F it! Let's just go. We're gonna full damage. It's not how Zeke rolls. It's fine. Alright. Anyways. Let me save real quick. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Alright. We give it to Zeke. Also, to know that Nia only ever has like 20 more Ethan than Zeke. Yeah, so okay. So let's just give it to Zeke. F it. Alright, let's do it.
We are Sheba.
Sheba?
Lover of beauty, wealth, and banquets. To wit, we dream of assembling our very own entourage. And to that end, we must acquire all the assets we can. We expect you to support our noble cause.
Thanks, I kinda hate it. Thanks, I kinda hate it. Low key. Okay. Oh, lockpicking though. Eye for beauty. Looks for girls to add to her entourage. Skill exclusive to Sheba. Hilarious. Equip her and talk to the shop again? Okay. Let's sub out.
Hankering for our banquets?
Hold on, what was her skill? What did that say? Hold on. What did that say?
Rejoice, for we shall aid you.
Economic animal. Economic animal. Okay. I just wanted. I thought at first that said economic maniacal. Economic animal. Got it.
Hey, us again.
I hope things went well.
You're Sheba, right? That is our name, yes. The fucking bathtub. The bathtub, why? Sorry, it's just that core crystal was displayed in our shop for ages, so seeing it finally come to life, it's still kind of surreal, you know? Oh, I'm loving the whole always in the bath thing, by the way. Very hygienic. Are you making fun of us, peon? Not at all! So pray tell, did you want something of us? Oh, yeah, right. My grandpa made a promise with you when he was younger, you see. A promise, you say. He said that if you managed to sell your core crystal for 500,000 G, he'd give half the proceeds back to you. Does this mean 250,000 G is ours for the taking? That's the long and short of it, ridiculous though it may be. What the? Truly, our former self was a genius, a queen among queens! My grandpa was always grumbling about that promise though, said a rock like this would never sell for that price. And he had a point. I mean, 2 generations later, and this thing was still on display. But a buyer appeared in the end, did they not? And now you are 250,000 G the richer. Perhaps you should have priced it at 5 million G instead, please no. Doubtless our driver would have paid up regardless of the asking price. It's unfortunate that Sheba's correct. It is unfortunate that Sheba is very correct, but still no, please. This is quite the blade you've got in your hands. You got 250,000 G, half the value of Sheba's core crystal. Oh, thank God. Nice. I got half my money back. That's nice. Good lord, though. F. You get some more stuff. No. Okay. I need to sell more stuff, but I don't want to sell it here, so... What's our next highest developed place? Argentum, probably? Araya? Alright, let's go to Argentum. F it. I really just... Wait. Wait, why?
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
Wait till tomorrow. Why am I waiting? Should save. Oh, I'm gonna sell take golds. Oh, okay. So I can just buy golds from Gormott and then. Is that how that works? I can just buy golds from Gormott and then sell them somewhere else? Is that how that works? Huh. Okay. Oh, right, because you can buy them here for 5,000, but then anywhere else they sell. Oh, right. Okay, I see. I get what you're talking about now. Okay. All right. Well, let's do that then. I mean, it doesn't. I'll make my money back. It's like, what does it matter? I'm making my money back. In my head, I was like, no, I don't want to spend all of my money. They sell for the same amount. It's a net zero. Duh.
Let's rest a spell.
Also, we need to be here anyway, so we can go see what our rank is. So resell. Sell. Wow, really? Sell for that much and doesn't even rank up, huh?
We've arrived.
Honestly, it's a little
Where
shocking.
do we go from here?
Honestly, it's a tiny bit shocking. I'm not gonna lie. I always get lost as to where it is. Where is it again? It's above me. Okay. So what rank are we now? C, I think? Oh. Hey, rank B! Mochichi only ever see Salvager of rank B twice before in whole life. Downupon of Chairman Bana and Great Grannypon of Mochichi. Great Grannypon was true master of salvage, always bring back white shiny treasure trove on every attempt. Great Grannypon not around anymore though, so sometimes get called legendary salvager. Cool. Come see Mochichi right. Salvager B, 3 premium cylinders. Hero of Embraces, Galaxy Cube, HP Tech. Probably not gonna, yeah. Okay, cool. So is the only way. Okay, I mean, I figured it wasn't the only way, but I was like, I mean, 300k. It's a lot of money. Like, I thought maybe it'd go up just a little bit. 300k, that's a lot. I'm gonna sell one more time and then, rather than keep doing this loop here, actually,
That was a slow.
let me see.
Let us go.
It's proof that
Okay, you guys are back. That's fine. That's cool and all.
it'll be all smiles from now.
It is one kind of...
7 minutes. Oh, hey, I can do this now. Sweet. Sweet.
Yes.
I actually don't know who.
Roger that.
I withdraw.
Who's my expeditionist? Apparently, I have it. I just don't know who it is. Oh, okay, it's you. Got it.
Go on.
Who else to send?
I'll lend you my strength.
Watch your mouth.
Sure. Gungnir Wardens.
We will be the Gungnir Wardens.
Cool.
Don't worry.
Finally, I can finally get that quest done. Good. Wow. Wow. I thought that would level up at least once. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Okay, well, on that note, guys, that is going to be it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys back here tomorrow, where we will probably doing more of the main story quest, most likely. Yeah, we'll probably be doing more story stuff. I don't really have I might do more salvage grinding. I don't know yet. We'll kind of see how it all plays out for tomorrow. But we got a lot of stuff done. I got a little tilted, just a tiny bit, but it's okay. We were able to make up for it with popping cores and whatnot, so that was fun. That was a good time. But as always, though, my name is Shogun Shin, you are the audience, and I'll see you guys next time.